Okay, tech issues it is. This has happened twice now. My controller won't get picked up by my computer sometimes. Weird. Maybe I need to restart Steam. Sorry, false alarm, everybody. We'll rerun the intro. Hold on. Why the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna shut down Steam. Try again. Very weird. Oh, now it's working. Okay. Huh. Okay. Fucking weird. Okay, should be good now. Hold on. We're gonna rerun that. Okay. Pretend like the stream's just starting. Oh my god, Peeve just went live. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, no controller issues or anything on that startup. That's crazy that that's how that happened. I need to adjust the volume. Yeah, it's a little... Oh, wait. I don't think I lowered it at all. Hold on. Oh, yeah. It's like max. Good, good, good. There we go. Hey, everyone. This is over, by the way. In case you missed it last stream, this is done. We're done here. This is all that's left. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Nothing left. I mean, this is it. This is the end. Can someone confirm that we're good on YouTube? Should be. I don't want to jump in here and get this win, you know, and have like a recording issue. Because it might just be that quick, right? Also, does anyone know if I were to go beat Clea again, would I get like a different weapon? Like a different character? I imagine no. I think they're just like Clea has something for Lune, Dueliste has something for CL. Did Lampmaster only have that one thing? You not drop a weapon? Because that's kind of weird. It does look weird. Wait, why are you laughing? Is there a weapon I'm supposed to get or something? Like you can tell me yes or no. I'm asking. Obviously not from Simon. I'm talking Lampmaster, Duelist, Clea. ASMR Peeve? What? Damn it. ASMR Peeve. There is the thing frozen? What the fuck? When did that happen? Uh-oh. Huh. That's a capture issue. It's 100% a capture issue. Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, has this been the entire time? Like, did you guys not even see me load up earlier? No, stop giggling. Let me know. That would be annoying. I don't like whenever I ask a question you guys don't answer. I saw the menu when you start. Okay, so you saw me load in and then like I went to do something on my other computer and it like fried it. I guess. We did not see the intro. The first one worked. You didn't see it after that. Motherfucker. So whenever I did that second segment, you guys didn't see shit. First one worked. What the fuck? Why is it suddenly not capturing it? This is it's not my capture card that's the issue here. It's OBS on my other computer. Not capturing the game. That didn't do it. No. Let me restart it, I guess. Give me a moment. What the fuck, man? Alright, I'm gonna... Out of spite for chat, we're gonna run the intro again. If I get it fucking capturing. You can see that? Well, yeah, I got rid of the capture. So you saw my desktop background for a moment. That was me. Huh. It still won't fucking capture it. Why not? This is weird. This is weird. Maybe I just need to reload the whole game. I don't know. There's no reason why this shouldn't be working. Quit out. Huh. I don't get it. Loading it up again. I am gonna run that intro back out of fucking spite for you guys. Giggle emote. He doesn't know. It's still not capturing it though. Try a different game capture. Ugh, this shit. Ah. How many are switching off of Windows? How many of you guys? I know Cody did recently, and like I'm about at my fucking limit too. Like this shit is infuriating sometimes. No. Why though? It worked before. I switched back. Is it something with my controller? When I plugged in the fucking controller? There's no way. Why would that be a thing? How could a controller affect OBS? Let me unplug it. There's no way that's what it is. Holy shit. I'm about to punch my monitor. Wait, Vader, did you actually go and like see it in person? Michael Manser, thank you, welcome back. And Manic, thank you for the gift sub, enjoy the badge. You did? Did I know that? You have told me that and I forgot. Why won't the fucking game capture? It was capturing before, right? I used shitty mouse without borders. I switched over. I did stuff on this computer. I switched back. I don't know why that would affect OBS on the other computer. But now it's just not doing anything. What the fuck? I'm losing my mind. Going fucking crazy. Oh god. Run as administrator, I guess? I don't fucking know, man. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Why not? I think I know what it was. I think I know what it was, and I'm kind of mad about it. I was having controller issues, so I restarted Steam. When I restarted Steam, I was like, fuck it, run as administrator. Maybe that'll do something. And then OBS was like, ooh, I'm not an administrator right now. I can't capture that anymore. And now that I ran that as an administrator as well, it's like, oh, you want this captured? Yes, sir. I'm on it. I'm an administrator. Okay, we got it. We're running that intro back. These tech issues will be edited out of Peeve TV. Enjoy the intro for the 20th time, chat. Can't access windows of other users. That would be a big security no-no. Well, I'm the only user, and it should know that. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, Peeve just started streaming. Oh wow, wow. It's him, it's him. We should all sub to him. Oh wow, it's him. Fuck. Oh my god, here we are on a very non-troubleshooting startup. Oh my gosh. Just a perfect startup. Right into the game. No issues. Amazing. Yep, it's all capturing good. Okay. Anyway, I swear to God, I'm gonna delete that stupid ass giggle emote. I don't like it to begin with. Because instead of like anyone being like, hey, Peeve, the screen's black, we can't see anything. You motherfuckers are just giggle, giggle, giggle. Oh my God. I want to punch straight through my monitor. Drives me fucking crazy. You have to let me know when there is something tragically wrong. Please. Ugh. Hey, thank you, Loyo. No, Alp. I'm gonna delete as soon as this stream's done. I'm deleting that fucking emote from Better Choice TV. I hate it. It annoys the shit out of me. I genuinely thought it was on my end because no one said anything. Like, ugh. And unlike so many other streamers that are just, I think it's unhinged behavior, honestly. I know so many streamers that they have OBS up on like a side monitor. I mean, yeah, I do too, but like I have a window that has my Streamlabs that takes up like half of that monitor, and it stretches down, and I can only see the very bottom of the preview on OBS, like a sliver, right? Just in case I need to check to make sure like something's working. The rest is like covered. But I know a bunch of streamers who will have like full screen OBS preview on their other monitor. So like they're playing the game on their main monitor, and then there's a slightly delayed like video of whatever they're doing or playing in their peripheral vision. How can you do that? I don't understand. How do you not go fucking crazy? I don't do that. So if my screen's completely black and I'm not looking for it in that tiny sliver of a preview I have, which is why I'm like looking up at the sky so that I can actually see in that tiny sliver, because it's like the very bottom of the screen. I'm not gonna know. You guys gotta tell me. Please, streamer, don't hurt us. Oh, I'm trying my best. Anyway, hello everybody. I'm flustered. How are you doing? How do we know something's wrong if we can't see what's wrong? Oh God. And I think the most annoying part is I was asking questions about the game and y'all were giggling, and I was thinking it was you won't tell me the questions I'm asking in the game, but you're giggling because there's no video. So I'll ask those questions again. If I go fight Clea again, or Lampmaster, or Duelist, will I get something different? Does anyone know? I'm assuming no one actually knows. So you have to play the DLC. Okay. No, you just get more bonus. You just get more Lumina. Thank you, YouTube chatter. YouTube is now my favorite chat. That's it, Twitch. YouTube's my favorite now. Done and done. Hi, YouTube chat. How are the 5 of you doing? I'm talking to you now. Twitch is now my second favorite chat. Guess no more gift subs. Fuck you, Peeve. That's all right. YouTube, the 5 viewers on YouTube will give me gift subs. Isn't that right, 5 viewers on YouTube? I haven't answered yet. I'm pretty sure you can only get different items as dialogue rewards, not as combat rewards. Huh. Okay. That works on the randomizer. You're running a randomizer? That's crazy. 6 viewers now. Hell yeah. Thank you, Sersh. Welcome back. How much should you pay to experience Elden Ring or Expedition 33 with blank memory again? Hey, Grocery Tickler with the membership over on YouTube. See, I told you guys. Thank you. Welcome. I don't think I would say I don't want to like experience it fresh again. I would prefer to time travel back to that moment and basically go through the same steps again. You know, because I liked my first playthrough of Elden Ring. I love my first playthrough of Expedition 33. I don't want them any different. So it's like, I don't know. If you're allowing time travel, I don't know that there's a number. I feel like I would need like, give me a button that lets me time travel to that and re-experience it anytime I want. I'd pay for that. I'd pay for that button. But like a one-time thing, eh. Bonus question: you could foresee how much time the final Elden Ring boss DLC would take. Would you do it again? Yeah, absolutely. It wasn't a matter of, oh no, this is taking too long. It was a matter of like, whenever it comes to that fight, I'm more upset that it's over than anything. Like, we rated Peeve TV earlier. This is my second stream today. Rated Peeve TV. That fight's on the Elden Ring channel. And I switched to it because I wanted to watch it. I hear that music, I see that fight, and in my head, I'm just like, oh, take me back. Take me back to before I won. It was just... I don't know how to explain it. Like... 110 hours of that same song, and it never got old. I started hearing different things in the song, you know, because you start to focus on like different instruments. You start to focus on like the very like background instruments, you know, like the stuff that most people aren't even gonna fucking hear. And I'm hearing different things, and like I'll lock into like this one, I don't know, trumpet player or something for like hours. And I'm like, do you guys hear that? And chat's like, he's going crazy. So like, I don't know. The entire, it's like my favorite song from the Soulsborne games. And that's probably my favorite fight. That's definitely my favorite fight. It was fantastic. What do you mean anniversary? Don't tell me it's been a year. It has been a year. Not since my playthrough. I didn't start till like August or September. But not only has it been a year, but there's a limited time Expedition 33 Twitch badge right now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And if you want it, before it goes away forever, you would have to either subscribe or gift a sub. Prime subs don't count, apparently. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah. That's how we get you. Easy.
Wow.
Hey, thank you, Ace. Ace. Yeah. Yeah, who has who now? Alright, fine. Fuck you, Peeve. I'm never gonna give subs again. Oh, by the way, there's an Expedition 33 limited time badge. Fuck. Thank you, Ace. Now, here's the downside. You would have to take off the gift box and put that on. Never even played this game too. Yeah. Fuck that. I mean, fair. You do have, oh my god, you have almost 3,300. You're 5 away from 3,300 subs. Expedition 33, you just got a 33 badge in chat. I'm just saying, not to try to coax you into another 5. But just saying. Maybe after I beat this boss, then you ding 3,300, and then it would be cinema. How's that? Wish the badge was cooler. I mean, they never had a Twitch badge for Expedition 33, so it being the logo, I'm okay with that. I like it. It kind of looks like, because like I need glasses and I can't see anything, to me, I kind of see like my Kasarigama badge, bit badge. I don't know why. Maybe just the like the sharp edges. Okay. Go and do this. Thank you, Rise of Pod. Enjoy the badge. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Oh wait, didn't I want to... B team fucking sucks. Didn't I want to do something about B team fucking sucking? Well, I mean... Maybe not, because, like, he can withstand a single hit. But he has empowering parry. I feel like they all need empowering parry for this. Empowering parry and empowering jump. Everyone needs it. Might already have it. I think I equipped it on everyone for duelist. Yeah. Okay. Following Esky at one of the recent E33 concerts? No. I don't really look up much stuff like that. If I catch like them, like if I catch Sandfall posting something to Twitter, maybe I'll see it, but otherwise not really. Yeah. All right. So, for anyone just joining, this is all I have left. You go double check. There should be 5 times HP. And you're like, oh, Peeve, that's nothing. I did 50 times HP. I don't do a billion damage a swing. Nowhere near it, actually. 5 times HP for me is ridiculous. Yeah. And I did 2 times playa, and that was insane. We did that last stream. Well, technically 2 streams ago, but yesterday, I should say. That was nuts. It was an hour-and-a-half long fight. Almost 1,300 parries. 1299 parries. All that was left was Minoko. And he was doing like no damage. Oh my god. Alright, Zell, yeah, good time to back out. E33 devs is apparently streaming the game on Twitch. Nice. Who's the Devil May Cry speedrunner? Is that Guillaume? Hope I'm pronouncing his name correctly. Isn't he like speedran Sekiro and Devil May Cry and shit? Yeah, yeah. I wonder if it's him. It might be him. The goat. Will they add in the DLC for the game? Well, I'm about to show you the most fucked up part of it if you want to see. Feel free to stick around and you'll find out.
Ready to parry.
Okay, do over. My wrist is hurting from yesterday, I just realized. Do over, do over, do over. Okay.
Watch out, Mael.
boy.
Witness the flames.
Prepare for oblivion.
Let's push forward.
I was trying to decide whether or not I should use Gamage
Oh well.
in this fight.
Not impressed. Shit.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Okay. Oh. Is this the entire gameplay? This is what people have been going crazy about? Is this your first time in an Expedition 33 stream and you watched for 5 seconds and you're like, this is it? Yeah.
Careful now.
Oh my god, I almost fucking missed that.
Luna, careful.
Yeah, this is not really representative of the rest of the game. This is like the hardest boss in the game. And I'm fighting him in a very specific way where I've even gone as far as modifying his health to be 5 times more than it should be. And I already deal shit damage to begin with because I'm not going for hyper efficient like meta setups and stuff. I'm doing this to myself, but yeah, there's skills and shit with a bunch of different synergies between them and characters like you would find in other like turn-based games and stuff. But there's parrying, there's dodging, which I don't do. There's perfect timed attacks, but that, I mean, if you want to put it in a nutshell, yeah, that's pretty much it. And watching on and off, can you answer the question? Although chat did, yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know, it came off as kind of like, you know, argumentative, but if I misread that, I apologize. Yeah, there's a lot of strategy to the combat with a fuck ton of build crafting and synergies between your builds and stuff. Like you can make it to where your characters deal like literally like 1 billion damage. And you like nuke a fucking boss, you know, like it's nothing. Or you can pull back and do like something more fun that maybe you don't want to be super OP, or you do somewhere in between. There's a fuck ton of different things you can synergize with, like your weapons have a bunch of passives, you have a bunch of individually equipable passives, a bunch of different skills to pick from that, and they all blend together. It's hard to explain. There's a lot to it. But what you're going to be seeing right now is a fuck ton of parrying. Because that's one, that's how I really like to play the game, and two, this motherfucker demands you parry him a lot. So, no, you're good. You're good, Moda. No worries.
Lost chance.
You're outmatched.
Not to mention, like, the story is amazing. The fucking soundtrack, like, everything about the game is incredible. Personally, I think.
I'll do it.
But if you're the type maybe where you're not,
Oh well.
if you like turn-based, okay, great. But maybe you're like me where you can appreciate turn-based and like retro titles and stuff, but you don't really vibe with it with newer games. This game, they've kind of they've made it way more engaging. So I'm not huge on turn-based stuff, but just because of all the different things that keep you engaged in the fight, I fucking love this. So yeah.
Elements converge. Not looking good. Witness the flames.
Manage.
Let's push forward.
I love the turn-based. Wait, where is it? I love turn-based, but the fact you have to parry puts me off. You don't have to. That's the fucking genius of it. You can actually, it's preferable to not be on expert to do this, but you can even do it on expert. People have done it. Ebby in chat there has done it. You can tailor your build to where you're much tankier, to where you're rewarded for like Ebby, it's been a while. What are some things you use? Basically, you can make it to where you tailor your build to where you're gonna be taking damage, and there's some things that can reward you for that. To where you can play it like a basic turn-based game and just fucking ignore parrying and ignore dodging. Like, you can tailor your build to do that if you want to. And they even say it whenever you go to pick the difficulty. It says it on like the previous difficulty. I forget, Expeditioner, I forget what it's called. It says like if you want to, it says on expert, it says parrying is required. Dodging and parrying are required. On the previous ones, it doesn't say that they're required, and they're not. And they're not on expert either, apparently, if you build right. Energizing pain plus 1 AP for each hit you take. There you go. So you're fighting somebody, some boss, and you're intending to just get hit by everything, and you're getting energy each time you're hit. And you're still taking damage, but you know, you build to where you're tanky enough to take that damage. However you want to play the game, you can do it. And that's great. I'm currently deciding if I want to gamage him. Maybe we save that for the finisher? Am I stupid enough to do that?
Elements converge.
Because I don't want it to where like all the damage just comes from a bunch of gamages, you know? You know what, look, we're not going to get it this run, so let's just see what the damage looks like.
Time to hit big.
Oh no.
Prepare for annihilation.
Maybe we're okay with gamages. Maybe I'm okay with that. Shit.
I'll manage.
Parry it. I can do it.
How does this work against him?
Guard on.
No, she's down.
On me.
Not impressed. Not impressed. My turn. Prepare for oblivion. Oh well.
Ah, my time was off. Okay.
Timing.
Your turn to shine.
Oh wait, she's alive? Fuck, she can take a hit. Nah. Fuck. Not like it matters. Plus, Minoko, you wanna solo him too?
Yes, I love a dance.
Sure don't. Ah.
Let's dance. Lune, watch out. Careful, my own.
Fuck off.
Oh well. Just try it. Bring
No,
it
I
on.
don't think I'll use Gamage until like maybe try to get the last hit on him with it. For cinema.
Take cover. Let's push forward.
Let's cover path.
What are you doing? Way too early. I love how Verso's the only one with whatever the
Just
death
try it.
Picto is you get from Lampmaster, and he's the only one not dying. Like whenever he dies, it'll buff the other allies, but he keeps not dying before anyone.
He'll always come back. I'll manage.
Okay.
Don't die next time.
So early. Why'd you put your death buff on the immortal guy? Yeah.
Lune, watch out. Blades sharp. Lost chance.
Let's cover path.
Parry it.
I can't carry that on my own.
So much potential. Okay. Witness the flames. Ah!
I'll manage. Incoming.
Fuck! Farthest I got in this fight, pretty fucking far. Like probably like 30% or so. But that was before I modded his HP to be what it is now, and I did it by using a. I'll show you. I'll show you what I used.
On me.
She has an ult that's really fucking strong called Gamage, and it can do. She also has an ability on called Roulette, which, as you might imagine, is a bit of a gamble. So either she does less damage than she's supposed to, or she does what, up to 200% more. It's either like 50% damage or 200% damage, or somewhere in between. But so like a full Gamage Roulette can do from with the right scenario. I think I've seen it do like 77 million, which for me is a lot. For like the characters I have set up, and that's what knocked his health down significantly. And I was like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't use Gamage on him, or maybe I should adjust his health. You can actually, like, at a checkpoint flag, mod their HP, like in game. It lets you do that. So I gave him 5 times, which is a lot for me. But let's see.
Out of this canvas.
Oh, they're 74 million, 75 million, really. So that's like the most we're probably gonna squeeze out of that. Well, actually, no. Like if he was marked, I think if he's burning, was she was definitely virtuos, right? Yeah. There's other things that could be in play to make that even higher. And look at how much health he has now. So I feel like I'm not going to use that. Because if I'm bumping up his health to make him really, really hard, going from doing like 10 million damage max per attack, and I'm talking max, to potentially 75 million to 100 million in one fucking click, I think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna use it. But yeah, using that is how I dropped his health down really far. And I was like, oh fuck. So I'll probably not use that anymore. But yeah, I've gotten him really low. I want to say like 30 to 40%. I don't remember what it was. But again, that was before he had extra HP and shit.
Not
So.
giving up.
I knew I was gonna fuck that up. Okay.
Watch out, my Al. Watch out, my Al.
What?
What are we doing?
I'm ready.
Not impressed. I'll manage. Not impressed.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. Well, she's gonna get a buff from him dying at least. Right?
Ready to evade.
Wait a minute. She got the buff, right? Yeah, she definitely got the buff.
Now was our chance. Elements, converge!
I only get one stain.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, Lemoyne, Ebby's trolling. Fuck. No. Hey, thank you,
Careful,
Kazu.
Mile.
Enjoy the badge. Fucking idiot. Whatever.
Just try it.
I'm ready.
Why? Why did I do that? Fucking dumb.
Not impressed.
Gotta fire up the brain electrons or neurons or whatever's going on up there. I don't fucking know. Something's not firing. Yeah. What game is this? Expedition 33.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, you've never seen it before? Okay. I mean, fair warning, this is like the hardest boss in the game. It's optional. So it's not like a full-blown spoiler, but you know, this is extremely end-game stuff. Like if you know Final Fantasy VII, I'm basically fighting Ruby weapon. Right. Put it that way. So, you know, just so you know what's happening.
You're outmatched.
Oh, watch. I think I live under a rock. Oh. No worries then.
Prepare for oblivion. Oh well.
Verso, dodge! The elements dance.
So she gets a damage buff from having one of each element,
I can do it.
which I'm trying to do, but she keeps fucking it up.
Witness the flames. On me.
Fuck, that one's right after. Do I have to buy it? This is
Careful, Verso.
possibly my favorite game of all time. So I highly recommend it, yes.
Bring it on.
It's either this or Elden Ring. This on Xbox? Yeah, this on everything.
Last-ditch effort.
Oh, not on Switch. Yeah, this is
Ready to evade.
if you follow any of the Game of the Year stuff, this is the game that This is the game that has won like all the awards and shit for last year.
So much potential.
To a point to where it annoys people. Because they keep hearing about how great it is. It's that game. Elden Ring's hard. You gave up after like 20 minutes? I mean, this game does have a story mode. So if you are concerned with that, you can play it on a lower difficulty. That's probably fine for you. And you don't have to, if you don't want to parry anything, if you don't want to, like, there's parrying, there's dodging, there's perfect input stuff. If you don't want to fuck with any of that, you don't have to. That's one of the best parts about it. You can do whatever you want as long as you tailor your character's builds to that. There's stuff you'll eventually get that will like reward you for getting hit. You'll get like energy, which you use with your skills. You'll get that every hit you take. So to other players like myself, you might be like, why the fuck would I ever equip that? But if you don't want to do parrying and dodging and stuff, and you're playing it just like a standard turn-based game, and you're intending to get hit by everything that's thrown at you, you can build to have like really high health and defense. And then on top of that, you can equip something like that to where every time you get hit, which is going to be all the time, you're getting a little bit of a reward for it. So you'll have like max energy, ready to go for your next skills. So it's really cool because you can like tailor the experience however you want. And there is like there's 3 difficulty settings you can do. So it's very open to that. And the story, the soundtrack, the characters, like it's all fucking great. So it's not just like a game I play for like challenge, but I am definitely doing some fucking psychotic challenge shit right now. It facilitates someone who may just want to experience the story, and then it facilitates someone who's fucking sick in the head who wants to fight a boss for hours straight to get a win. And by hours straight, I mean like within that one fight, and everywhere in between. I was literally just scrolling Twitch and saw this. Started watching, and I scrolled past. Oh shit, that's cool. Well, welcome. Okay. Yeah, well, I hope I kind of shed some light on it.
Elements converge.
But yeah, absolutely highly recommend. Okay, she has all the elements now, so does that make her next skill do damage? Like extra damage? I don't remember. Like I just got this weapon, so.
Not impressed.
That's a good thing we use that. Is this the super boss? This is the ruby weapon of this game. And I'm fucking dying for it.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Okay, I gotta go read what the thing is again. I'm gonna forget. Let's see. What the fuck is this again? Damage can't be reduced, blocked, or absorbed by elemental affinities. An ethereal sword, yeah. Starting a turn with 1 earth, fire, ice, and lightning stain doubles damage dealt this turn. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, like this is what I was saying. Like this is Lune, right? She has she's like the mage. And each of her weapons has like a bunch of crazy different passives. 30% increased crit chance per ice stain, which is like you get quote unquote stains, which are like can be each of the elements. And they affect like different spells. 5% of a gradient charge on a crit. That's like another thing. Really good. 20% increased fire damage with skills. That's this one thing. 5% crit chance per burn on target. You could really stack burn too. Critical hits apply burn. Lightning skills consume up to 100 burn. Like I said, you stack burn on an enemy, so every time they take a turn, it can do a fuck ton of damage. Lightning skills consume up to 100 burn to deal 2% more damage per burn consumed. That could go fucking crazy. I haven't fucked with it, but... And, like, all of these have, like, different passives. And then you can equip all this, which give you stats, which can really make or break your build. And then they also have a passive tied to it. But then you come over here and use something called Lumina points, where you get even more passives. Like each successful parry increases damage by 5% until end of the following turn. Taking any damage removes this buff. So like each character has like, I've tailored like different builds for each character. And then like, here's all their skills. Here's their skill tree with like all the different shit you can get. So there's so much customization you could do. You can customize the game to the point where you are just one-shotting everything with a fucking nuke. I'm not doing that because I personally, I find that kind of boring. So I'm basically making builds I think is are cool and fun to play, and then I'm making the game more difficult and trying to do it with that. But you can definitely do some crazy shit. Yeah, there's a lot of depth. Ton of depth. Yeah, you upgrade like everything. Yep. The fact he swings once visually but strikes repeatedly is insane, not gonna lie. Probably give this one chance and turn the game off. My patience wouldn't last. Yeah, this boss is entirely optional. This was added in the DLC. If like there's a DLC zone, and the DLC was free, by the way. So like there's a DLC zone that's just really charming, really fun. It has a really fun, cool, interesting final boss to it. It's not a very long area, but like it was a free update, so whatever. It's fantastic. And then they also added this with the DLC, which is like, so it's like, hey, here's the really fun content for everyone to go have fun with. And then those of you who are actual fucking sickos who need to have your brain checked, we've added this in the game for you. And that's me. So you don't have to do this if you don't want to. And you can do a lot of things to make it easier on yourself. Oh, Ellen is, thank you. Sorry, I was yapping, but thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy the badge. You should definitely have the badge now. Well, I mean, you have the little present, but you would have to go into the settings, but that's only in this chat. But yeah, you should have it. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, we're ready to get back in here. This is the last thing I have to do in the game, basically. So I've made it very difficult on myself, because this is like my big send-off to the game. Yeah. Like after this, I've done everything. Motherfucker, just kill. I do want to do like a lore playthrough, like a New Game Plus lore playthrough, where we just analyze every piece of dialogue and everything. I kind of did that already, but like a fresh run with that would be fun. But as for my quote-unquote first playthrough, this is all that's left, and so I'm making it hard as fuck so that it's like a nice bow on everything for me.
Incoming.
The dance begins.
But yeah, it's if you want to know how much there is to sink your teeth into in the game, I know someone who also Loyo, thank you for the gifted sub, enjoy the badge. I know someone who beat the game in 20 hours and was just done with it. He's like, yeah, I beat the game in like 20 hours. I was like, someone said it would take like someone said it's like a 200-hour game. He's like, what? No. My first playthrough, start to finish, I took 200 hours. Like on the dot. It was like 198 according to Steam. In-game said like 148 or something. So I don't know what Steam was counting that in-game wasn't, but and then they added the DLC and I came back. And now Steam says like 298 to like 300 hours, and in-game says like 250. So 300 hours, still technically first playthrough. Or you could, you know, beat the game in like 20 hours if you want. Yeah.
Last chance.
Mad long game. I mean, you got to keep in mind, like, I've made a lot of the bosses hard in a way where, like, there's a version of this guy, like, in the base game. Like, this is the DLC version. There's a version in the base game, and I made him so difficult that it took me 30 hours to beat him. So, like, 30 hours of just fighting, like, the base game version of this guy. And then there's like I did a bunch of like lore deep dives and shit, so there's a lot of streamer elements in there where it's just me talking with my viewers about like lore theories and shit, and yeah, so take my number with a grain of salt, basically. Average playthrough around 30 hours. I'd say 30 to 60. I'd say 30 to 60 hours would be average playthrough.
Prepare for oblivion. Watch out.
Yeah, if you haven't picked up on it, this motherfucker, when he goes to swing, you see the beams of light behind him, and that tells you like the timing of his extra swings, if there are any. So he's constantly, you're having to do like there's some that'll just be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's just that one, technically one swing. And then the next one might be, in the same combo, might be like 1, 2. So he's just constantly fucking with the timing.
Elements converge.
Okay.
I'm not going to use Gamage on him, I've decided.
Witness the flames.
Except maybe as like a dramatic finish.
Oh well.
Ready to parry.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I jumped early and then I jumped again and I still could have saved it. What the fuck? What am I doing? Why'd I do that? That was so stupid. Fuck it. And then he deletes you if he kills
Ready to
you,
evade.
so you can't come back. Fuck. Yeah, they're different colors. The first swing is white. The second is green. The third is red. The last one is yellow or gold. So whenever he goes to do each swing, you see a flash of those colors just for a split second. And you're like, okay, this is going to be the pattern. That's how you know.
Take your shot.
I did it way too early. What am I doing, man? Yeah, you see that's 3 of them. That's just 2 of them. That's 3, but there's a gap in between.
I'd love a dance.
And that's the worst one. Where it's the first swing and the last swing. And you have just like this huge wait time in the middle that you can't fuck up.
Watch out.
All right. Rip the colorblind that just see the streaks. I mean, you could still see the gaps, so you would still know. Like, you could still tell. Yes, the colors are just so it's a little
Ready to
easier to
parry.
match, you know. And the really fucked up thing is, like, I have 30 hours against the base game version of this guy, but the base game the base game version of him. Hold on. Fuck off. The base game version of him is faster.
Get ready.
So whenever you get to this one, this version of him, he's slowed down. So even if you know his fucking timings, immediately you're being fucked with. And then on top of that, he has all these like phantom swords and shit, which he doesn't have nearly to this extent in the base game.
The dance begins.
Anonymous, give a sub to Red Eye Cajun. That's crazy. I'm originally from Louisiana. Well, here you go, Cajun. And Anonymous, thank you. Enjoy the badge. You should definitely have the badge now.
Last chance.
Well, no, Slay, that's what I was saying. Like, you can make this much easier on yourself. You don't even have to fucking fight this guy. You don't have to fight the base game version of this guy. He's entirely optional. If you want to coast through the main game, you absolutely can. The game absolutely facilitates that. So don't let, like, the difficulty of what I'm doing keep you from trying it out if that's what you want to do.
Just try it.
Like, what I'm doing might as well be its own like
I can do it.
challenge run, basically.
This will hurt.
Wait, no. I need Versus. Angel Eyes. Yeah, fuck it.
Witness the flames.
I think I'll improvise.
God damn it.
Lost chance.
I could have done defenseless. Man.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt. Get ready.
It's immediately after. Oh.
Go again. Not impressed.
Is there a highlight of your fight against the base version? There is. Wait. Tenebrae, you can actually... I have a highlight here on Twitch if you want to go see that. If you want to just see the win after 30 hours, it is highlighted here on Twitch. If you want to see more than that, you would have to go to the YouTube playlist. But the win highlight is actually one of the few highlights remaining on this Twitch channel. Because Twitch made us fucking delete everything. Thanks, Twitch. But, yeah.
Your existence ends now. Just try it.
Fuck. I'm reading chat. No, you can't get Minoko's feet, or feet for Minoko as far as I can tell. There should be an icon at the top. I don't think we're stealing Simon's feet.
I'm waiting.
I know about this game. I know nothing about this game. I've seen this super boss. It's like this normally. Or is this a challenge run? This is basically a challenge run. This is a Peeve run. This is not the normal experience.
I'm waiting.
But this boss is, you know, intentionally very difficult regardless.
Time to take risks. For my love. Time to strike. That's lucky.
Take your shot.
Time to take risks. If I die, so be it. The stars judged you.
Fuck. Ah.
Take cover.
Watch out, my Al.
Lune, watch out! Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I almost fucked that up so bad.
Ready to parry. You can do it. Witness the flames.
Careful, my Al. Let's
She
push
got a
forward.
damage. They both got a damage bonus in the reverse, so got killed. So
Elements. Converge.
there's that. Fucking hell.
Sharp. Okay. Please survive.
Hurts. Elements. Converge.
Time to hit big.
Trying to get one of each element, but I've like fucked it up. I need to like reset it.
Take cover. No margin for error. I'm ready.
Early. Why so early? What was that? In fact, for me, the game is actually better when you don't parry or dodge. Okay, see, Abby came and told me, like, Peeve, I don't think I like Expedition 33. I do not care for the parrying or the dodging or any of that shit. I'm like, you're fucked in the head. And they're like, I'm sorry, I just don't like it. And then I don't know if I recommended it to you or if you just did it on your own. I don't know, but then, as far as I understand, you tried it without parrying or dodging and tailoring the setup to be able to tank everything. And then you started really enjoying it, right? So just the fact that someone as fucked in the brain as Ebby can exist who doesn't like parrying or dodging in video games, psychotic, and still get enjoyment out of the same game, I think that says a lot. Yeah. No, don't send in the D team. I don't know how you beat it like that. You just die. I don't know how you beat this like that, but you can beat the game like that, yeah. You just make yourself an absolute fucking tank, and then you have like the thing that gives you energy every time you get hit, and I think there's some other things maybe.
On me.
You probably have to theory craft some setups or look it up, whatever.
Blades sharp.
You're outmatched. Prepare for oblivion. Watch out, my L.
Fuck.
Oh,
God
well.
damn it.
Careful, Verso.
Hey, thank you, Tice. Enjoy the badge. You should have it now.
Not looking good. Elements.
Don't
Converge.
fuck it up. Nice.
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
I'm ready.
So she's got a bonus from him dying
Ready to
and
evade.
her elementals. For her next turn.
I'm ready.
That we will not see. Hey, thank you, Tice. Appreciate it. Yeah, you'd have to change it in your settings though, but you should have it. And yeah, thank you. I don't make things easy on myself. I'm glad some of you appreciate that.
Ready to parry.
Watch out, my L.
Round of
Bring it on.
applause for whatever the fuck that was.
Oh well.
That was fucked. Okay.
You're outmatched. Prepare for oblivion.
Not looking
Is it actually 5 times? Well, that was almost 2 million damage. Not that whole bit missing. A sliver of it. You tell me.
Elements, converge.
Nice.
Lune, careful. Let's carve a path.
I will never get to see her bonus damage.
Just try it. Last ditch effort. I'll always come back. Ready to strike. I'll manage. Not impressed.
Perfect timing. No! Why'd I do that? Fuck. Sure. Go B team.
Your turn to dance.
Good hustle, CL. Good hustle. All right, Minoko, you're up.
Foolish move. I'd love a dance. Things are getting spicy.
No shields. Don't do the shields. Don't break him. Great. This is all fucking useless except for maybe Mighty Strike. If you use shields against Simon, he will steal them. If you break this version of Simon, he will become invulnerable. So those are useless. That is useless. Great. Probably change that out. I guess Almighty Mask. Sure. Okay, let's change that out with something else because it's fucking useless. Okay, Minoko. I do love the bonk, but I think it's finally gotta go. What the fuck do we replace it with? Probably another agile mask. Guaranteed second turn. Probably not worth. Burn, maybe? Ooh, a mark. No. Oh, wow. What if you give Simon shields and then you use this to increase your damage based on how many shields you've given him? That's not going to work out though. Cuz like if I use his gradient to get shields, Simon's not going to immediately take them. He'll take them on his next turn. So like I'd have to do a bunch of like parries that would just be hitting a shield anyway. So that's not going to be worth. Well, no, not worth. Cool idea though. Slow. Rush. Bonk. Mark. Increased damage. I'll probably do Mark. Second hit applies Mark. Does increased damage. The same thing. High physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Applies Mark. Medium single target. 2 hits. So probably this one. Well, 7. So 4 movement, 7, 4 and 4. I don't think I'm gonna be like pressed for energy in this fight, so I'm fine with a 7. Okay. Anti-burn is useless, but like I think I have it for the. I mean, he's dying in like 1 hit anyway. What the fuck is the point of the health and defense? What's the point of anyone having health in this fight if I'm letting them all die in 1 hit? I mean, he technically, I think, dies in 2 hits. Maybe I just leave it. She's definitely dying in 1. He's dying in 2. She's dying in 1 for sure. For sure, for sure. She dies in 1. Could get her more crit. Replace anti-stun with literally anything with crit. Could do that unless there's something good for her. High rush on powerful. No, I'm not. Shortcut I'm not too fussed about. But I've decided to avoid it. Not doing free aim, no. Well. No. I mean, if I give her this. Am I replacing? Health and defense. No. Never mind. No. She's not gonna get healed. So maybe we do confident. %50 less damage though. That might actually make her survive a hit. Honestly. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah. Try that. He's dying in 1 hit. We could definitely get his crit up. That'd be nice. Maybe just do that. You know, I think I'll do that. Because sometimes I do have to base attack with him. So at least he'll get extra AP. Sure. Sure, why not? But then he has burning critical, which he no longer needs. Critical burn. Increase crit chance on burning enemies. We don't need that. So... Powering last stand and... maybe energizing jump? Ooh, sure. Gradient fighter. Okay, she's already built for this. She never had any health, so she's fine. And we're back here. I think we're good. And he has alternating critical, so you might be like, what the fuck? 47%. It's intended. Okay. All right. Yeah. Like, I could go the route of, like, respecking everyone to have no HP or anything. But then, like... if I did significantly more damage, like significantly more, I would just bump up his HP again to try to get the same balance I have here, and then it wouldn't fucking matter. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'd be like, oh no, I rebalanced their stats and they're still dying in one hit, but they're doing more damage. Well, I need to give Simon more health now, and then it's the same thing. You can make this fight harder outside of stat inflation. How would you go about it? Okay, here, I'm gonna cook for you. Whenever he deletes you, like he just did Verso, instead of just being gone from the fight, in this version of the fight specifically, instead of just being gone from the fight, you end up in a second fight against the base game Simon third phase, which I don't know if that happens here. I don't want to know. I don't know what the fuck happens whenever he gets low health or if he's got another health bar. I don't want to know. But you're fighting this Simon, and then there's like another Simon that's like third phase base game, just straight up. And every time you can't die in that fight because you're in like a realm of the dead, kind of in between painting thing, I guess. And every time you get hit, it buffs the main Simon. Divergent Star Sign. So you're having to juggle two fights at once. Like whenever someone dies, they get thrown into like hell, essentially, with base game third phase Simon. And anytime you take damage, somehow it buffs this Simon. That's what I'd do. Like, you know, end of Act 1? You know end of Act 1. I don't have to say much. But during that encounter, they have that moment where, like, whenever you're encountering Renoir and the camera pans to them on Esquier and the lamp master comes back out of the water and they go, fuck, 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 fuck. But it's like, it's still, you still see the health bars and like everything, like it's still within the fight. Something like that, where it's like the camera's switching between the two different parties, the dead party and the main real party. And the dead party is basically trying to survive without taking damage to prevent the main Simon from getting buffed. That's what I would do. Very simple. Just very simple, you know? Easy stuff, really. Just off the top of my head, I guess.
That hurts. Elements converge.
Yeah, not asking for much. Ooh, nice.
Please survive.
You don't have shit, do you?
I can do it.
That hurts.
Oh, wow, I get to see the damage here? No way, it's a miracle. Fuck it, let's try this then. Pretty fucking good for Luna, if I do say so myself. Yeah, there she goes.
Ready to parry. On me.
See, so like Lune and Verso, right? Like right here, maybe. Oh, you want to really make people throw up? Here you go. This fight is currently taking place because I did free camera and I found it at the very top of the tower. You can fly up there with your camera. You get to the top of the tower and you look up and you can't reach it, but there's like a very thin like plane in the sky, which I believe is where this and like the painted lovers fight and stuff takes place. So have Verso and Lune right now like upside down below this fight, and the other Simon is like you see him upside down below Simon, like he's almost like a reflection. Initially you're like, oh shit, you could see the third phase base game Simon in his reflection, cool. But then whenever one of your characters gets deleted, they end up like this. Looks like, we'll pretend this is water. I don't think it's supposed to be, but we'll pretend it is. They end up like underwater with their feet like a reflection, you know. They end up in like a reflected world. And so whenever this moment comes in and it goes back to your turn after an attack, the camera flips over. It just fucking flips over and it shifts to the other party in like the realm of the dead or whatever, trying to survive. And then it'll like flip back. It'd make people throw up. It'd be great. Do that.
looking good. Witness the flames. Time to hit big. This will hurt. Let's dance.
Early. Stupid early. Fighting someone in the Shadow Realm. Yeah.
Watch out.
So you might actually have a strat. Hold
Watch
on.
out.
I just thought of something kind of cool.
Luna, careful.
So you might actually have a strat with that version of a fight like this, where you go in with the team that you want to be fighting, like the Reflection Simon, and you have them wipe on that first move, so they all get sent there and they can handle him. And then B team is actually your A team. You know, B team gets brought in, but B team is actually the A team. And then you've like set up the fight to where you have the ones you want fighting
Ready to pound.
Reflected Simon, Mirror Simon, I suppose. And then the B team right here, the reserve team coming in. They're the main ones fighting this Simon. I think I kind of cooked there unintentionally. I think they should do that. Any devs watching? I'm available to assist on Expedition 34.
Watch out, my hell.
It'd be fucking great if they actually,
Just
if they make a sequel and they call it Expedition 34. just to piss people off. They'd be like, wait, no, what? 34. Oh, dude, you know what they could do? I know what the next game's gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna wipe it. They have two options. One, like they want to continue Claire Obscure, right? One, different world, different painting, whatever, just completely fresh. You know, maybe Mael is back. I don't know. Or the better option, Expedition Zero. Literally call it Claire Obscure Expedition Zero. People would get pumped from the start, those who know the game. You'd be like, oh shit, Expedition Zero. And it shows the events that led up to all this. Like hell, we see that fucking cutscene with Mael's Nightmare with Verso and Julie. And like we don't find anything else out about her aside from like, you know, some journal stuff, but and some of Verso's dialogue. But like there's so much there that they could do if they wanted to keep up with this story. Do like a Expedition Zero prequel. Like they could definitely do that if they wanted to. Please don't make this a franchise. They already said, like, they're continuing. Like, Claire Obscure is a franchise. I believe they've already said that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they did say that. Now, they could also just, instead of that, it could genuinely be just a fully unique, new, fresh thing with Claire Obscure tacked onto it that maybe has painters involved, maybe a different painter family, maybe something with the writers. So who knows? It could be tied to all the characters in this game. It could be completely fucking different. But they did say they want to continue Claire Obscure. But they also noted, like, we're going to do what we think is cool, not necessarily what the fans want. So that, to me, sounds like they're not going to do a sequel. They're not going to do a prequel. They're going to do something maybe loosely connected that's entirely different. That it sounds like they're kind of like conditioning the audience for that, you know? Thank you, Kane. Welcome back. Give me my drop. If you weren't subbed and you just resubbed, you should have it. If you were already subbed and you're sharing your resub, Twitch will say no. So hopefully you got it. Scammed. That's Twitch, man. If you're currently a non-sub and you resub, it'll give it to you. If you're an existing sub and you're sharing your resub, it won't give it to you. Also, Prime doesn't work. So you would have to, at that point, you'd have to gift a sub to get it. Sorry. Scammed by Big Twitch. Yeah, dude, I felt bad. So many people have come in here and Prime subbed, and I'm like, I want to just think that you're Prime subbing because you love the stream, but I think you're after the badge and it didn't work. I'm sorry. I don't know why Twitch is like that. Oh, nice, Lumiere. Sorry, sorry, YouTube chat. I didn't catch that. I don't know how long ago that message was. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I haven't gone to New Game Plus because, like, I put myself through enough hell on New Game that I'm like, to me, I'm like, why go to New Game Plus whenever I could just kind of create the exact challenge I'm looking for, which is already fucking ridiculous, on New Game. So that's why I haven't really fucked with New Game Plus. But if you're just wanting to, like, keep pushing on and doing the game over and over and over while the challenge builds up, I could definitely see that. Yeah. Now, I should also state, if you're not a streamer with VODs or like someone who recorded their playthrough, I would highly recommend New Game Plus, just because of, like, the realization moments of, like, so many cutscenes, so much dialogue and shit where you're seeing shit you didn't see before. You're hearing stuff. You're kind of seeing, like, you're reading between the lines with the context you have, and it's really fucking cool. I experienced that through my VODs because I wanted to, for anyone unaware, I wanted to, like, before I beat the game, like, you know, the main game, I was like, I'm gonna refresh my memory because I was playing Silksong. Let me go and skim through my VODs a bit. Just a little skimmy poo through my VODs. You know, refresh my memory on the story, because I did, like, I did a lot of lore theory crafting and shit up until that point, and I noticed stuff, and I'm like, wait, what? No way. And I started jotting down notes. 12 hours straight, no bathroom break or anything. This is off stream. And whenever I finally fucking snapped out, no bathroom break, no food. When I finally snapped out of my crazy deep dive of my VODs, I had like over 7,000 words typed up in Notepad. And I'm like, oh, fuck. So I kind of got the experience through that. So this has been an extremely thorough first playthrough of the game. Which I discussed all that before going, you know, beat the final boss for the first time. So extremely thorough first playthrough. Ultra thorough. So yeah, if you're not doing something like that, definitely do New Game Plus, because there's so much cool shit, so many cool realization moments. Story's so foreshadowing, dude. Like, whenever you land on the beach, like I'm gonna spoil this for anyone who hasn't done New Game Plus, because like this just goes to show, you know, like how deep that rabbit hole goes. New Game Plus, you land on the beach, you know, you leave Lumiere, your ship lands on the beach, Renoir comes out, beats the fuck out of you. Whenever everything's exploding and you're looking through like Gustave's eyes at Mael in the distance, and then someone goes and like kind of like, you know, kind of like reaches over Mael for a moment, and then he blinks and she's gone. It's Verso. But you don't know that. Your first play, you don't fucking know. You don't know what's going on. It's all blurry and shit. You can't see. But like you can recognize it as Verso. Your second time through, you're like, what the fuck? Verso was on the beach? He's in the cutscene. He's right there. What the fuck? And there's so much dialogue where like with the context you have, you're like, oh fuck. This means something entirely different now. So, really cool. Really fucking well done. And thank you, Mark, for the gifted sub. Enjoy the badge. And Pearly, you got the badge. Okay, cool. I don't know how you said badge in your resub message with the badge on. I have a feeling you're just resubbing and you got the badge elsewhere. I don't know. Or maybe you somehow found a way to do that. I don't know. That's kind of... I don't know how you did that. Regardless, thank you.
Danger!
You have no idea? Oh, you know what? I bet you didn't have a pre-existing badge in that slot and it auto-inflicted. That's it. Yeah, okay.
Lune, watch out!
Not impressed.
Okay.
Also, another YouTube chat I missed. Thought I might like JRPGs after playing this game. After trying many other ones, nope, I just like this one. Well...
Witness the flames!
That hurts. Elements converge.
It's because there's no baguettes in the other.
I can do it! This will hurt. Witness the flames!
Early.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, I've already said it before, but I'm gonna keep saying it until like the devs hear me and listen. Do whatever you want for the follow-up game, but you can deep dive into the Writers Guild. If the other game's not going to do that, you can do it in the form of a book. Do a book that follows the story of, I don't know, maybe one of the writers, maybe Mael. And it covers it fills in some gaps. And we can see whatever powers the writers might have through the book. Hell, you know what? Get 70% of the way through the book, and then the writer's powers, quote unquote, activate, and it turns into pick a path. I'm just saying. I think a lot of people would be like, what the fuck is this? I'm saying, though, that would be... There's your superpower in the book. You have the power to choose. Okay, maybe not that, but a Writers Guild based book would be very fucking fitting. I think that'd be fucking cool. And people would buy the fuck out of it for sure. Let me try this again.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Of course. The action damaging, Simon, is this not 5 times? Oh, this is 5 times. Do you want me to do 0 damage to him? Because I could put it on 10 times. 20 times. Hey, Lune can survive. That 50% reduction was the play.
Brace yourselves.
Well, Lune now has... What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck? She survived 3 hits. Holy shit. Let me see. Maybe I put confident on everyone. Oh, except Mael. It's like they're not going to get healed anyway. But like... Okay, Verso. She has 6K. Verso's got 3,500. Oh, that's because I already changed his shit. This motherfucker has angel eyes. That's fine. How much is confident? 20. Ugh. Honestly, I feel like we're kind of overkill on this. That's why he's running out of AP so much. don't think he's fucking surviving if I have this on. I guess we could take this off. I need something big removed. No. It already gets powerful from less than 50%. Well, actually, that's not. He's never gonna fucking get that. Well, no, he will. He will. Oh fuck, that's right. This is Simon. They should all have. They should all have At Death's Door. Everyone should have At Death's Door. Fuck. Confident fighter. See, he already can't be healed. Like, I think I would need to give everyone confident and confident fighter. What about warming up? Where's warming up? I don't feel like that's really low. Oh, At Death's Door, no one's using it. 34%. Instead of energizing attack, sure. Okay. There's that. Still got to free up some space. Charging counter and something 5. Yeah. Okay. She might already have everything. Confident fighter. She doesn't have... Wait, no. She doesn't need confident. Because, like, she has no health. She will die. Like, that's fine. Okay. You need At Death's Door. You need... confident. You have confident fighter. Okay. At Death's Door. Why does she have 12 points? What the fuck? What am I doing? She's set up for base attack stuff, which I haven't really been able to pop off with as much as I wanted with this weapon. I think could be good. Of course. Death bomb? No. Oh, that's the only thing I'm really willing to get rid of. That or immaculate. Let's get rid of this. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. And then Lune, she doesn't have at death's door. She doesn't have confident. Let's get rid of that. Oh, we're not doing that anymore. Wait. Does she still have all her combo stuff? No. Okay, no. We're good. Wait, she does. She has... Fuck. Where? Combo attack. CL could benefit from that, right? Yeah. Speed and crit. Every third hit of a skill deals double damage. Does she have double third? She does not. But she'd lose a lot of health. Combo attack 2 is 20, huh? Who's using combo attack 3? Where's combo attack 3? Here's 2. Is 3 not leveled up? That would save a lot. 2. $30. Speed and 14% crit. Maybe replace Frenzy with that and then just get Frenzy normally. That defense would probably help though with confident though. Yeah, maybe I don't. That's useless aside from the health and crit. Probably why I did it. Oh, she already has confident. Confident fighter. What was I doing? Wait, I don't need to fuck with her stuff. What am I doing? At death's door. Shit, what did she have? She had empowering last stand. And then there was another 5 that I removed, I think. Confident fighter. Immaculate, maybe? Could be good. She already has it. Okay. Radiant parry. Sure. Everyone is at the store. Everyone, I think, is confident. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, gamer. Let me just go. I know it said saving, but sometimes I'm kind of paranoid about that. SOS item. SOS healing tent. Definitely sounds like something I won't be using. SOS healing. Consume a healing tent when falling below 50% health. Yeah. No, I don't think I will. Okay. So now we might actually not die in one hit, which is kind of crazy to think about. It might feel like cheating, honestly. Except my L. She's definitely going to die in one hit no matter
Let's dance.
Prepare for oblivion.
Elements converge.
Okay.
Careful, Verso.
Blades sharp. I can do it. Witness the flames.
Get ready.
Not looking good.
Just try it.
still dying in one hit. Oh, wait, no, it's because he's at 1 HP. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Wait, no. Wait, no, I'm stupid. No, go back. Wipe. I'm an idiot. I guess I'm used to like B team getting hit before they get drained. And so I'm like, oh, they're surviving. It's like, no, you fucking dumbass. If they're staying at 1 HP, they're gonna die. Ugh. All that just to be okay. We'll never speak of this again, chat, right? God damn it. The realization moment. Like, wait a minute. I have 1 HP. Okay. So, we are definitely getting rid of confident. No need. Confident fighter, sure. And at death's door is fine. Like, everyone needs that as well. So that's good. Everyone could have glass cannon too. Why not? No. That wouldn't do shit. Immaculate. Immaculate and glass cannon on everyone. She probably already has both. Glass cannon, immaculate, yeah. Get that shit off. He's got both already too. He had double third, but I don't know how many. Maybe. Immaculate. She does not have glass cannon. Get rid of that shit. Glass cannon. She has immaculate. Radiant fighter. Yeah. I think she has confident equipped. The speed and crit are nice. I guess I'm okay with that. Does she have glass cannon and immaculate? Probably not. She has immaculate. She has glass cannon. Okay. Sure. All right. I guess we're good. So I realized something and decide we're not. Okay. Unless they want to fuck with their... If everyone's 1 HP... Does anyone have anything that's just health and defense? Because I would get rid of that. Defense, speed, health and defense, anti-burn, useless. That can go. Absolutely useless garbage in this fight, especially. Nothing with crit though. Because he's got alternating crits. Something with just speed. AP discount maybe. I get something like defense and speed. Or health and speed. Already got that. Health and speed. Yeah, take AP discount. Sure. Use cheater? No. I don't use cheater. I don't use second chance. I don't use energy master. There's anything that I deem like anything that I look at and I'm like, that's a bit too much. I don't use. And then I've also, you may have noticed, by the time everyone hits max level, they'll all be at like 200 lumen on the dot. My Al, I kind of fucked up. She'll be 201, whatever. I have 402 colors of Lumina that I'm not using. I don't think I ever bought colors of Lumina from any vendors, so there's probably a fuck ton from that too. Yeah, so... What does cheat do in this game? No damage? No. It's literally called cheater. But like most players use it. It's one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful Pictos in the game. It's where is it? Where is it? Like everyone fucking uses it as soon as they get it. Like you're stupid not to. Always play twice in a row. So it makes it where, like for me, for example, the only time I can play twice in a row is if like I use like a gradient, right? Because that's like your ult and you can like use your ult and then you go again. And if I want to play twice in a row, otherwise I need to use like a certain weapon or a certain ability or something like that. With this, no matter what, everyone's playing twice in a row. Why don't I use it? Because I find that it trivializes a lot of shit. But it also, as you would imagine, opens up the door to a lot of unique synergy where you can like self set up an attack. But like, to be fair, I'm well aware that these bosses, these like super end game super bosses, are designed around expecting players to be using that shit. So much so that Duelist over there, which was the first one of these super bosses I fought, if I remember correctly, doesn't Duelist get a turn for every turn you get or something like that? Like speed's not even factored in. Like Duelist just gets a turn for every turn you get. So like that boss, if I understand correctly, that boss is literally designed expecting everyone to be using cheater. You know, it's designed to fuck with you even if you're doing that. So there's no reason for me not to be using it against these bosses, except like I've gone through the whole game without using it. And it's kind of like a, well, I'm not going to start now kind of situation. Yeah. But this is like, this is the last thing I have to do in the game, right? And base game Simon, I fought for 30 hours. Because as you can imagine from what you just heard, the shit I was doing kind of, you know, made it very difficult. And so for this, like I don't have hyper efficient setups. Like I make it efficient for what I'm wanting to do, but I'm not trying to get like 1 billion damage to nuke shit, like most players would probably attempt to do. I want it to be a tough as fuck fight. Like I fought Clea, the super boss before this, who's really fucking hard. The winning fight alone, an hour and a half long, and I parried her 1,299 times. So like literally one below 1,300 parries. And I had given her 2 times HP. So I liked the idea on paper of like Dueliste, standard, that's one of the super bosses. Lamp Master's the other one. That's just, you know, standard HP. Playa, double HP. Simon, 5 times HP. So Simon has 5 times HP, which it, you know, I say 5 times HP. If you do 1 billion damage, 5 times HP is fucking nothing. You'd be like, wait, what? I did 50 times HP. Who gives a fuck? It depends on your build. For me, and the minimum amount of damage I do, 5 times HP is a fuck ton on Simon. So yeah, this is like, I see this as like my big send off, you know, like one last completely fucked fight. So I'm not looking to use cheater now or anything. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay. We're back. Had to open the door. It's getting hot in here. This room has so many electronics in it. I swear if I like... Sometimes I'll just like not come up into my stream room for like a day or two if I like don't stream. And I keep the door closed so the cats can't get in here while I'm not in here. And I go and I open the door, and I swear it just... there's a lingering smell of electronic exhaust in the air. It's just so... It gets so stuffy. Okay. Alright, let's try this out. Yeah.
Careful, Mael. cover.
Yeah.
The elements dance. Elements converge.
Ah, I knew I was fucking up. Stupid way to go.
Take cover.
Dumb. Yeah. Reset, 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 reset.
Let's dance.
Ready to evade.
Please survive.
Stupid! Lune, what's wrong with you?
Not impressed.
I'm ready.
She's still full health. What the fuck?
I've been through worse.
Ready to power. I can do it. This will hurt.
Thank you, Red Cell. Enjoy the badge. Stupid! Fuck.
Not impressed.
And Eero, thank you too. Enjoy the badge. Yeah, we got a limited time Expedition 33 badge that you can get. You gotta either
Just
gift a
trying.
sub or sub. Prime doesn't count, just Twitch. If you're resubbing, it needs to be like you need to currently not be subbed. Just Twitch things, I guess.
Prepare for oblivion.
Yeah, thank
Just
you.
try it. Bring it on.
And home seat, thank you. Holy fuck. Was that 35 million damage? What? How did I do that? Calm down, Verso. What the fuck, man? Yeah, without a mark. Shit. I'm okay with that. I am still keeping Gamage banned. But like, that's a 2-turn build-up. I'm okay with that. And I've got a lot of stuff like making it stronger, so I'm okay with that. It's about time that does fucking damage. Do I have something on base attack for him? No. Okay.
Did I die again?
Okay. Is Simosa banned too? Not really, but like, one, I think this weapon just looks fucking cool. I love it. And two, Simosa, if I use it for too long, it causes extreme frame rate issues. Like, extreme frame rate issues. I'm scared Lune's shit from Playa might start to do that as well. Oh, fuck. I don't think so. It has a different effect. That could have been 70 million with Simosa. Yeah, it could also have been 70 million and minus 70 FPS.
Incoming.
That stays until you restart the game. That's fucked up. Most you've hit with a Gamage is 15 million. Really? Most I've done with a Gamage is like 77 million. Motherfucker. And that's without a mark or anything as well. That's how you skip phase through the regular summon fight. I didn't even have Gamage yet.
Careful now.
On me.
Okay, calm the fuck down, Simon.
You're outmatched.
Ooh.
I'll always come back.
I know what the problem is with my AP. I have it to where anytime I try to do damage, it tries to take AP to boost the damage, and Angel Eyes, because it's like a billion hits, it just drains my AP. No wonder I've been using Angel Eyes. I'm like, man, I don't have any AP. Oh, weird. Yeah, no, it makes fucking sense now. Okay.
Not looking good.
I still kind of want to keep it though.
Oh well.
Okay. This will hurt.
Careful, Verso.
I think I'll improvise.
Let's push forward.
Lune, watch out!
Whoa! Lune.
Verso, dodge!
Early, way too fucking early.
Let's finish this.
He said, okay. Let's
Ready
finish
to
this.
hack.
Yeah, all right. Sure.
Ready to pack.
So Verso dying buffed my elf.
Yes, and grace. I'm okay. Witness the flames.
Idiot. Oh. Look at that. Look at how much damage you did. That's pretty good, right? No, I had those FPS issues with Simoso in the DLC. So. Regardless, I love
Caught up.
Chevale, or how do you pronounce this weapon? Wait, does Clay's death not work in this?
Not impressed.
I questioned it whenever I first went to do it, but I was like, no, surely it's working. But I did question for a moment, like, I wonder if
I'll do it.
I wonder if this prevents Clay's death from taking
Ready
it.
to evade.
Now, you got to keep in mind, though. You got to keep in mind Verso has angel eyes, you know? So like I would imagine, even if that is a factor, when Verso dies and gets resurrected by angel eyes, surely it buffs the other teammates, right? Because that's still a death, technically, right? Yeah, I've looked for it in passives popping up. I don't think I've ever noticed it, so maybe not.
Careful, Verso.
Careful now. I think I'll improvise. This will hurt.
Not looking good.
Oh, a wasted mark.
Oh well.
Watch his AP.
I'll always come
Okay,
back.
that's great. I do like that. That's fine. All right, I guess we'll see. Yeah, if he dies,
Not looking good.
hopefully we'll see something with it.
Oh well. Manage. Careful now.
I blame my cat. Who is that? Patrick? He's howling at me. Oh wait, I'm not. Good girl, good girl. Jump up. Come on, jump up. Jump up. Come on.
Did I die again?
Yeah, there you go. Patch is here, everybody. Who cares about Simon? Patch is here. That's all that matters. Good girl. She is meowing. Here, do you wanna talk into the mic? Patcha? No? No? Maybe? Can't decide? Okay. She said no. Oh, and she's gone.
Careful, Mael.
Hold on. Oh, she might be about to chew wires. No. Gotcha. She jumps up on like onto my gaming PC and she looks at me from underneath my monitor. Because she's like behind it. So she looks at me with a bunch of wires dangling in front of her, and she's like, I might bite one of these. Hey. Are you behaving? And thank you, Paloix. Or Paloi. Enjoy the badge. Thank you very much. And Sweetum. Sweatedam. Attempts are being made. Thank you, but I regret to inform you, if you're trying to get the badge, the CEO of Twitch.tv has decided that Prime... I don't know if it's a CEO, I'm just saying shit. Twitch decided that Prime subs do not count towards the badge. So you would have to gift a sub. I am sorry. I wish I was in control of that, but I am not. I think Prime should count towards it. Hell, I think a regular resub from someone already subbed should count towards it. They don't. There you go. Now you should have it. I'm sorry. Thank you regardless for both of those. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You're not the first to do it. You're not the first to do it. Many people have come in and dropped a Prime sub, and I'm like, ooh, sorry. Still worth giving my free sub to you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, you have the badge. It's showing the gift. You would have to go into like the settings, your chat settings, your appearance, and change it, but you do have it. Thank you, though. It's very generous of you. What am I doing? Eating shit. Fuck. Hey, and 9, thank you for the gifted sub. You too now have the Expedition 33 badge. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I looked at the numbers after the previous Expedition 33 stream, and I know a lot of y'all are just like, you know, may just be jumping in here to get the badge, whatever. But I just want to say thank you. Regardless of your reasoning, regardless of you're just jumping in, throwing a sub at literally anyone in the category and then leaving, just want to say thank you. There's a lot of sub. And yeah, it definitely fucking helps a lot. Thank you.
You're outmatched.
Yeah.
Overflowing with energy.
Funding is watch addiction. I have only bought one pocket watch. Okay. Assuming you're talking about the recent pocket watch purchase. Well, no, that's not true. I did also buy like a set of 3 like old watches that I need to fix up. Hold on. I gotta do something about this cat. Can I pause? I can. That looks cool. She's definitely about to chew wires. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, hope they didn't fucking kind of static charged my setup, so it may have frozen the capture. Let's see. Now we're
Careful, Verso.
do you have any merch of this game? Like the SKA plush or the vinyl that came? I have the vinyl. That's my mic sound weird. I have the vinyl, and I have the SKA plush pre-ordered. So, yes and yes.
Not impressed.
I also have a pre-order for the art book, the collector's edition art book. I fucking had to have that. I was following, what is it? Pix in Love books or whatever. And their other like sister company. I was following them on Twitter for months, waiting for the English version to come out, and it finally fucking did. And I pre-ordered it like the moment it went live. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah, the collector's edition with the little medallion and stuff. Yeah. Like if you're not aware of how far off the deep end I am with this game, I bought a piano
Bring it on.
to learn the game soundtrack. So,
Bring it on.
I've been practicing a very difficult cover of Alicia to start out for a few months now, but like I haven't been sticking to it as much as I'd like. I want to practice daily. Holy damage. Like I took a piano class in college, like one semester in college, which was like,
I'll manage.
oh, not that long ago. Let's see, that would have been like, oh, I don't know. Probably like 16 years ago. No big deal. Like that's not a lot. That's not a lot. And I really liked it. You know, I just took that one semester. And I always wanted to get a piano, like a full-size piano, like, you know, not like an acoustic one, but like a 88 key, like digital piano. And I just never had the money to, you know, broke ass college student. And then I just forgot. I just moved on. And then this fucking game, the piano being such a central theme to this game, by the time I was done with the game, the memories of how much I always want to learn piano came fucking flooding back to me, and I'm like, I have to get a piano. So I need to learn this soundtrack. So I got a piano back in December. I've been practicing Catherine Cordova's cover of Alicia, which is like highly advanced and not something that what is practically a beginner in piano should be learning first and foremost. But I refuse to learn Hot Cross Buns or fucking Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I don't give a fuck. So I've been chipping away at that for a while. And yeah, I've posted, I actually have a tier on Patreon where I post some update videos for my piano practice. And I've kind of fallen off of it, but I'm about to start uploading. Ideally, I want to be uploading piano, just full practice sessions, like daily. That's the goal. I have not kicked into that habit yet, but yeah, so there is that. And it's not like you don't have, there's no face cam, but like you see hand cam, and my cats show up to bother me. So cat cam mixed with hand cam, there's that. But yeah, there hasn't been an upload to that bit for a while, so daily soon. As a musician, I love hearing people get into playing instruments. Kudos. Oh, dude, thank you. Yeah, no. Look up Catherine Cordova on YouTube. Her cover of Alicia is like, holy fuck. I was like, I have to learn this. Like, I want to learn this so fucking bad. It's really cool. So yeah, that's how off the deep end I am with
come back.
This game. And you know what? After piano, violin. How's that? But that might be a while at the rate I'm going. Yeah, I'm kind of treating it like my midlife crisis.
Did I die again?
You know? That's the way I see it. Like, if I have any kind of a midlife crisis going on, it's basically... It's basically me thinking, like, what do I want to be...
Oh, well.
What do I want to look back on, like, 10 years from now and be glad that I started now?
I'll manage.
Piano, writing. Oh, the whole Patreon, everything I'm doing over on Patreon is because of this game. Like, this game had me sit back and go, okay, I want to learn music. I want to start reading again. I want to, I want to get into like writing reviews and shit. I would like to get into dabbling in art, which I said I wanted to do on the Patreon. I haven't tried it yet. I borrowed a friend's tablet. Haven't fucked with it yet, but I do have it. Yeah, just across the fucking board, but mostly, like, I've done a lot of writing for like reviews and stuff. I have an Expedition 33 review. It's the first thing I posted on the Patreon, and it's fucking massive. 198 hour first playthrough Expedition 33 review. It doesn't include the DLC portion, obviously. Yeah, this game's basically inspired me to just do a bunch of shit, so in 10 years from now I can look back and be like, yeah, look, I'm glad I've started piano. I'm glad I started writing reviews. I'm glad I started reading again. Yeah. Just check Cordova's arrangement. You're crazy for picking this arrangement as a first-time piece. To be honest, that's how I learn as well. Chip away at something seemingly impossible. Yeah, because I don't give a fuck about, like, the feeling of progress. Like, ooh, boy, I learned a song. I know how to play Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. Like, I'm not 5 years old. I don't fucking care. I want to learn the thing I want to learn. And not only is it this soundtrack, but it's specifically her cover of Alicia. Yeah, so
This will hurt.
I've learned everything. Like I said, I've kind of fallen off of it a bit. I need to get back on it, but I know everything up until the solo. I got to the point where I could play like the first, like I guess the first like the intro bit. I could play that like pretty well. And I know everything else like up until the solo, but like I can play it, but the coordination whenever it gets to like the chorus, which has a fuck ton of chords, which I'm not used to yet. I'm very slow with that right now. I'm trying to build up the coordination to kind of, You just went listen to her cover Alicia. Holy shit. Yeah. I actually have I played it on stream the other day. It's hold on, I could do, let me pull up the Patreon. Let me log in. This might not let me log in. Hold up. Let me see. Where did I put this? Hmm. Hold on, I might have something to show y'all. Not that. This? Oh, not that. Where is it? Oh, maybe here? This? No. Not that. Fuck. Let me see. I hear you, Patcha. Hold on. This cat doesn't give up, man. I swear. Hey, Gary. Ah, I see. It would be this one. First off, since... Shut up, me. Oh yeah, I guess that is it. Man, I haven't uploaded to that in a fucking while. Shit. Because I'm like, I've done way more. I'll show you this last recording I have of it, but like, I mean, then again, I haven't played in a while, so it's probably pretty accurate. I gotta get practicing again. Hold on, let me play this for you guys. This is like 2 or 3 weeks into practicing this song. With like virtually no piano experience. Aside from like 1 semester in college that I don't really remember. And keep in mind, it's just the very intro. And yeah, like, I'm aware like the tempo is off and everything. Like, I'm still fucking learning it. Okay. And I am better now at it, but here, ignore the first little bit. It kind of has a little bit and then it kicks in, so just ignore this. Yeah, ignore that. Yeah, it's a bit messy, but I've gotten better since then. And I've moved on to like further into the song as well. But I don't have any fucking fresh recordings up on Patreon. Sounds like you're not confident. I mean, I'm not. I'm learning a fucking like that's like week 2 of piano for me. Yeah. It's I'm kind of building up the like muscle memory, you know? So yeah, this game's got me doing a lot of shit, basically. That's okay. Double check this. Yeah. So yeah, I'm hoping to do like daily practice sessions to just throw up on the Verso tier over on the Patreon. Because I feel like I can feel myself like I feel like if I like just locked in for like a month straight with daily piano practice, I would love to see the fucking progress I make. Because I'll in one practice session, I will amaze myself with like I'm not familiar with chords at all. And I'm practicing the chorus for that same song, Alicia. And it's just all fucking chords. And I'm surprising myself because I'm finding myself building up the muscle memory extremely quickly where I'm like reaching for the next chords and not even thinking about it. I'm like, whoa, hold up. Wait, is that right? That is right. Okay. Like I build up muscle memory very fucking quickly. So I'm curious how quickly I could progress, you know? I just need to actually fucking do it. Someone who's played piano 10 plus years, trust me, keeping up with practice is the hard part. Yeah. Yeah, I need to build up a fucking habit of it. And it's something I really want to do, so. As a music man myself, I really would love to hear you play Butterflies and Hurricanes by Muse. It's funny you say that. One of the things, okay, my final, if you want to know how fucked in the head I am whenever it comes to learning piano, in college, I took that piano class, right? 16 years ago. And we're learning like Beatles songs and shit, very simple stuff. She let us pick our own song for our final. And so I picked, for a beginner's class for piano, naturally, I picked Space Dementia by Muse. I picked Space Dementia, which if you know Space Dementia, especially the intro, you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And the crazy thing is, I don't know how long it took me because like I was having to use the piano at like the college, like on site because I didn't have a piano. So I don't know how many hours I practiced on that thing, but I got to the point where like I could play the intro, which is like, like the fucking crazier part. And of course it wasn't perfect, but I played it fucking well enough, right? And I was like, oh yeah, no, as long as I can knock out the intro during my final, like, she'll be super impressed. This will be great. And then in the class, she's like, okay, she's like, all right, Garrett, that's my real first name. No surprise. If you've been here for a while, you already know. She's like, all right, Garrett, you're next. And I'm like, okay. And I go to play it, and I'm like, I'm sitting there, the whole class is waiting. Because like we each had our own like piano, and you would like flip a switch or whatever so everyone could hear you. And as soon as I did that, I was like, I forgot everything. She's like, wait, really? I'm like, if you would have, because she could listen in like while we're playing to ourselves in our headphones, like the teacher can like listen into what we're playing from her desk. I was like, if you would have listened in a moment ago, you would have heard me playing it. But I forgot everything. She's like, okay, all right, well, that's fine. That's fine. She's very nice. She's like, okay, we'll just move on to the second part of the final, you know, where you just play the song from the sheet music. I'm like, okay. And I look at the sheet music. I'm like, I can't do that either. She's like, you've been reading sheet music the entire semester. You know how to do this. I'm like, I not right now. I don't. She's like, that's fine. Just see me after class. We'll talk about it. So after the class, you know, obviously I had fucking crazy stage fright. After the class, she's like I explained it to her and stuff, and she gave me like, I think she gave me like a fucking B anyway. And she didn't make me like, you know, I didn't have to. I think she maybe had me play from the sheet music. It was again, it was like sitting at the dock of the bay or some shit. I don't know. And she gave me like a B. But I've been disappointed in myself for like 16 years ever since. Because I practiced Space Dementia for so fucking long. I had the sheet music printed out. I would go into the fucking practice room in the college and I would practice the shit out of it. And I fucking forgot all of it. I forgot it all. All that fucking practice down the drain. But like, man. So yes, I'm familiar with Muse, is what I'm saying. Oh, I have social anxiety as well. You might not hear it on stream, but like, and I'm not awkward to talk to in person or anything, but like, put me in front of a bunch of people, like visually, especially in person, I might crumble, you know? But yeah, anyway, that's my experience with piano. So it's funny you mentioned Muse because yeah, Muse is what I picked for my final of that semester, and then I just fucking forgot the whole thing. So yeah, Space Dementia by Muse. I gave that to myself. Everyone else is picking something nice and simple. My ass is trying to learn Space Dementia. Yeah, I don't. Those of y'all that know me, you know I don't make things easy on myself. So yeah. But now, you know, I finally have a piano of my own that I can practice, you know, in my own house on my own time. So I want to see how good I can get on it. It's something I really want to get into. It's where you can be channeling Mozart one moment, and the second you ask someone to watch you, you regress to zero. Yes, exactly. Oh, shit. But anyway, so I guess keep an eye out for that on the Patreon soon. I also have that. I have that locked behind a tier because it's like. I didn't want it to be like a forefront focus, because I don't know how many people like I've had a bunch of tell me whenever I decided to get a piano, like, oh dude, piano streams, and it's like, you don't understand. I'm going to sit there for hours on end for months practicing a single song over and over and over again until I get it down. You're not going to want to hear that on stream. You're not going to want that. That's not going to do well on YouTube. That's like extra content that most people aren't going to want to fuck with. In fact, on Patreon, the only 2 videos up on the Verso tier right now are highly edited. Like, okay, here's like the first attempt. Here's another good attempt, and then like here's like my final good attempt that I was happy with. But but like the entire session was like 4 hours long, you know? Like playing until like my back's fucking hurting because my posture isn't as good as it needs to be. But the problem with that is, you know, like I can practice piano a bunch, but then in my head I'm like, okay, well I want to get really good to the point to where like I get this part down, and then that's what I'll record and that's what I'll put up there. And then I don't do that. So now I'm like, okay, fuck it. Daily recordings, I'm just throwing the whole session up there. And you can fucking sift through it. You can let it play. I'll talk during it. The cats will jump up to interrupt me and shit. Like it'll be like a stream, but it's on that tier for the people who are actually interested. Because yeah, I'm not, one, I wouldn't be comfortable streaming it anyway, and two, I don't think it's gonna make good for a stream, let alone like me posting like a fucking 3-hour recording. But fuck it at this point, I guess I'll just go until my camera dies, which has happened already. You could actually do that for content, but you'd have to make a second channel for it, so you don't stretch out over the quote-unquote content for the main channel. I mean, yeah, but the problem is, I feel like if you're streaming yourself playing piano or learning piano, people can come and be like, dude, learn this song or play this song, and I'm gonna be like, no, it's just this one song. Okay, well, I'm kind of sick of hearing you repeat these same parts over and over. Do you want to, hey, maybe try something else? No. It's just this one song forever. Because like that's what I'm doing with this song, and I'm learning a bunch of like, I feel like I'm learning a lot of like pretty advanced stuff very quickly by trying to like, I'm learning this song, I'm playing it by ear because there's no sheet music. She never posted sheet music for it, so it's a lot of like playing by ear and checking her hands in the video to make sure that, you know, I'm getting it right. Like that's how I'm learning this song. I'm basically dissecting Catherine Cordova's video and learning it like that. There's no sheet music for it. And I don't think that'll make great stream content. Like even on a secondary channel. If you're composing it too, that's different. Oh, you must be talking about what you said. I was like, I don't think I'm composing shit. I'm copying what she's doing. If you have hands of steel gaming for your entire life, then being able to do Iron Man piano sessions. Yeah. Yeah, I have, like, I have the finger endurance and dexterity, as well as, like, I feel pretty fucking crazy muscle memory. And then on top of that, we've learned recently, because someone made a joke during my Majora's Mask playthrough, because I tried to, there's a part where like the band plays, or you're supposed to be, yeah, the band plays, and the bass player, you do a jam session with him before that, and after the band plays, he's like, hey, that sounded like our jam session, and I couldn't figure out what to do during the jam session, so I went back in the VOD and I listened to what the band was playing, and I recreated I took those notes and I applied it. And I wasn't hearing a very like soft note, because there's like 4 notes you have to play, and I was only playing 3. And someone in chat like jokingly was like, Peeve's tone deaf. Well, I was watching a streamer playing one of those like daily website games. What is it? Dialed.gg/sound. And it plays a frequency for like a split second, and then you have to like drag your mouse up and down and match that frequency as best as you can, like the tone. And apparently I'm a freak, And I'm really, really good at that. So, like, I've gotten a perfect or close to perfect score multiple times. Like, I got the highest I got was like a 49.85 out of 50, and out of like over 100,000 players, I was like ranked like, what was it, like 180th? So I'm like, okay, between, you know, being able to pick up on like a whole range of like tones and shit, having the finger dexterity I have as someone who can type upwards of like the fastest I've typed is 197 words per minute, and I feel have crazy muscle memory. I really want to learn piano. You know, I feel like some of that can translate. Yeah. Being in music, having an ear for perfect pitch, I don't think it's as rare as it's made out to be. When you say perfect pitch, what do you... You're gonna have to like... You guys are throwing around that phrase like it's like something like superly commonly referenced. What is... Is it just being able to like... I guess just, you know, pick out notes perfectly? Perfect pitch, you can tell what frequency something is without reference. Not a normal ability. What do you mean without reference? Like with that dialed game, it plays the note, right? It plays the frequency and for like 1 second, at least on hard mode. And then you pick it out. Without a known reference pitch. Huh. I mean, that's where I'm confused. Like, is this something only in like composing music? Like, how would you, without a reference, how would you know what you're aiming for? Without using a tuner, knowing every pitch in essence. Is that not just like a knowledge thing? Something more applicable to stringed instruments or vocals. That's the thing, without a reference, with perfect pitch, you just feel it. Yeah, that's what I do. Like whenever I'm like listening to a song, right? I can, if it's a note like I were to be able to hit, like I would know that. But like even if it's something that's like much higher, like I know I can't hit it, but I can like kind of feel where it's at, if that makes sense. You know, it's like I can like pick out where it should be, and I already know like whether or not, if I were to sing to it, that like I can hit it or not. But I can feel it, like you're saying. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but it is this, I feel it's like a weird thing where like I can, like if my voice could go as high as I needed to go, I would be able to nail it immediately because I know exactly where it need to be, if that makes sense. Like I can kind of like feel that in my head, I guess. It's a knowledge and ear check. Okay. I think is what he's referencing is hitting it every time. What I'm referencing is being able to correct to perfect pitch. I feel like I should just learn more music. That's what I'm getting from this conversation. Like I feel like there's some potential there that I need to dig into a bit.
Let's dance.
But yeah, I've found that strange. that I can like even if it's a note I wouldn't be able to hit, I can feel where it should be. Even if it's like out of my own range. Like I've always found that weird.
Okay.
Oh, there goes Verso. I was looking for the power up from Verso. I'm not seeing it. So maybe Clea's death isn't working? Oh, we wanted to test it on Angel Eyes. Fuck. Okay.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I might look up some videos on Perfect Pitch later just to kind of understand better, because that sounds very interesting. Now you have me very curious about it. I wouldn't worry about it. Perfect pitch is something people obsess over that is far less important than it's made out to be. No, but it sounds cool. And if I possess something cool, I would like to know about it. So I could be like, hey, that's pretty cool that I can do that thing. That's why I've played that stupid dial.gg/sound game so much. Because I'm like, hey, I'm inexplicably really good at this. Like I hit perfect 10 regularly. I think my highest score on it was it was 49.85, but it was 3 perfect 10s and 2 9.9s. There's something weird happening there that I would like to kind of explore. Because it's out of 5, if you're wondering what the fuck I'm talking about. It's 5 rounds, and then it gives you the average.
Not looking good. Lightning dance.
Damn, 15 million.
Ready to evade.
Actually, I wonder if Verso's thing is working. Or maybe that's empowering parry. It might be empowering parry that's doing that. You never said, do you know a bunch of scales?
That hurts.
I may have learned scales in college, but I don't remember them now. I've watched a few music theory videos after deciding I wanted to get back into piano, but not much is really stuck yet, knowledge-wise. Scales and circle of fifths. Or music theory basics, if you want to lean into that. Okay. I think I started to learn a bit about that whenever I was learning about the different types of chords and shit. Maybe that's not circle of fifths, but I forget the terminology for it. It was I remember fifths being part of it, I think. I don't know. I'm more impressed by how good your musicality was. Is that a real word? If I had to guess, you subconsciously are thinking about how you're playing the current bar in relation to the previous and next ones. You can instantly tell you're very naturally musical. Well, thank you. You're thinking about how you're playing the current bar in relation to the previous and next ones. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, like I've impressed myself playing piano, like learning the chords, which has been the hardest part, that the chorus of that song, where I will just immediately be reaching for the next shit. And like if I'm hitting something wrong, I'm immediately like, no, that's not right. No, that's not right. That's not right. Yeah. Let's try this. Okay. Not bad. Sorry if I'm yapping, I was just impressed. I rarely hear people do that. They play things really level and carelessly. Oh no, I've definitely not. Like I have been trying to build good habits while learning that song as much as possible. The one thing I haven't, like the one disconnect I have, especially, is like I've just been holding down the sustain pedal the entire time. And I know, especially whenever you get to the chords, it's muddying shit up. But I've tried to, again, there's no sheet music to this, but I can hear where, like, I believe she's like resetting the sustain. And there's a disconnect between like my hands and my feet currently. I would need to build up the fucking habit of doing it at the right time and shit. And I just want to learn the song first and then go back and worry about when to be hitting the sustain pedal properly. So right now I'm just holding it down, which I know is not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I feel like it'll take me much longer if I'm trying to mix that in where it needs to be. So I'm kind of like, I'm wanting to learn the fucking keys and then go back and then focus on where to be doing the sustain. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. But yeah, my point is, aside from that, everything else I'm trying to, like, you know, really get down. Because, like, I can hear whenever it's wrong, you know, and it annoys me. I'm like, no, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. So, right now it's more like I'm wanting to memorize everything, and get to the points where I have it all memorized. So then I can like go through and practice it enough to build up the muscle memory to be able to eventually play it, you know, really well. So at the moment it's just like, okay, learn this section, completely learn this section, practice it. Move on to the next section. Learn it, practice. Combine them, practice. That's what I've been trying to do.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Sounds exactly what my piano professor said many times. Good. Because, yeah, I don't want to, like... I have no interest of spending so much time learning such an advanced song just to be like, hey, look, I know all the notes. It sounds like shit, but okay, on to the next song. That's not my goal, you know?
Let's push forward.
I do say Golden Hour, I think, is the prettiest piano piece I've ever heard. Golden Hour. Is that a track in this game? Is that something different? What is that? I'm not sure. I'm allowed to post links. A mod would have to permit you. And I think most of my mods are avoiding spoilers for this and may not be around. Sorry. Shit. Oh, it's an anime opening, really? I'll look it up afterwards. Like, I can't play it on stream right now anyway because I'm sure there's like DMCA concerns, but okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. You want to know the fuck thing? Like, the first song I'm learning is Alicia, the Catherine Cordova's version of it. But before that, I was motherfucker. Before that, I was trying to learn Verso. Which is I think a little bit more advanced than that. But I talked myself out of it. I started to learn it, and I was like, okay, maybe we start with Alicia. But I really want to learn this cover of it.
Let's dance.
Boss fight mentality of learning piano? Yes, exactly. I talked to hold on. I was talking to Darius Carlin, who many of you know, one of the quote-unquote cunt force Australians. What are you gonna do?
Please survive.
And I was talking to him about this, and he's like, you know what? I respect it. Like, it's like taking the Bashi approach to learning an instrument. 100% respect it. I was like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Because they're big into I want to be the Bashi. Which Rena doesn't know is a fucking extremely hard game. He's like, yeah, I respect that approach. I'm the same way. I'm like, yep.
I can do it.
I can get like it's satisfaction out of chipping away at something and recognizing my own progress of like, oh, I'm starting to do this part better. I'm starting to do this part better. Like, oh yeah, I'm getting better at this. Okay, wow, my muscle memory is really kicking in. I didn't expect that. Like, I can get satisfaction out of that more than I can like, okay, got another extremely simple song under my belt, on to the next one. Like, I don't need to fully learn a song to pat myself on the back, you know? So I don't fucking care to. Yeah. You know, fuck it. We're not winning this round anyway. Just come on. Give me that big damage. Oh my god, that's the most I've ever seen from it. See, that's why we're not using Gamage. This is 5 times HP. I almost broke 100 million. That's illegal as far as I'm concerned. Like, I'm gonna save Gamage. If Mael is still alive, I'm gonna save Gamage until what I assume is the very end. And I'll try to Gamage him for the finish. But that just took a massive chunk. The whole fight would just be Gamages if I did that. Like, what's the point of the extra health if I'm just gonna fucking Gamage him? So we won't be doing that again. Don't injure yourself on the instrument like you did playing Bashi. I spammed A to shoot against a boss for 110 hours. Okay. Yeah, that fucked up my wrist a little bit, which has since, I believe, recovered. I don't know. I did a 6-hour session of piano one day and I felt fine. No, I did 4 hours straight, like not like kind of fucking around on my phone. Like I don't keep my phone near me. I don't have like Discord up, or I don't have a stream on. I'm in a different room from my stream setup, so like I don't have all my computer screens. It's just the piano and a laptop. And the laptop just has that video, and I'm practicing, and whenever I need to check the video to like double check something or to go on to the next part or whatever, then I'm reaching over and I'm doing that for 4 hours straight. And then after I was done, I got up, I walked away, and then like 10 minutes later, I think I was like, you know what, I'll keep going. And did another 2 hours. And I felt like 6 hours, and I don't know, I felt good. The only issue I have is my back. My back fucking sucks. So sitting down on, like, I got like a little stool, right? Little like piano stool. And I've even put like a, my mom got me and my brothers one of those purple cushions, like those big cushions, which is great, by the way. I put that on top of it as well, and still without the ability to like lean back every so often, it fucks my back, dude. That's my only issue. My hands, my arms, like, they're fine. It's the fucking back that's the real killer for me. Anonymous, thank you. And yeah, you should have the badge now. Enjoy. I want to try a restricted run of this after watching. It looks very fun. Yeah, I've been like my whole... This is still technically my first playthrough, even though I have 300 hours in the game. So like the entire time, I've pretty much done this to myself. Hell, as soon as I got into the open world and I found that pink sheep chromatic thing, I pretty much killed it then and there. I think I left for a moment and I came back. But I didn't even have my L yet. It was just
Danger.
It was Gustav and Lumina, and I killed it.
Careful, my L.
I went from level 7 to level 15. And then after that, I decided I wasn't gonna spend all the points so that I wouldn't be over leveled. And then from there on, I was just like self-restricting so much shit across the board.
Flames shall witness the flames.
Elements converge.
On me. Not looking good.
Hey, thank you, Gray. Enjoy the badge.
This will hurt. Lune, watch out.
Fuck! What is wrong with me? And pork. I don't know if that was... I'm gonna pretend that was random because it's funnier if it's random. Oh fuck! You gifted a sub to Aim Run. I know, Ain. And I know Ain has, like, challenge run and probably speed run the fuck out of this game. That's funny that he got what may have been like a random single gift sub. That's funny. Well, you got the badge now, and you gifted a sub to someone who's fucking great that you should all follow. I haven't watched any of Ain's stuff on this though, because he was doing speed runs and challenge runs and shit when the game first came out, and I didn't play it until like August or September. So I haven't gone back and watched this shit. By the time I finished my first playthrough, which again I'm still considering this first playthrough because I'm still doing DLC shit, but whatever. He was well moved past it. I never understood why it will say the person you gift a sub to. I never understood why it will say the person you gift a sub to is in the chat after you do it. I don't understand. Random ADHD thing I noticed. When you give someone a sub, you can add them. Oh, like even if they're not here? Interesting. Huh. That is weird.
I'm ready.
Please survive.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Ready to parry.
Also, I gotta admit, chat. Hold on. Even though I appreciate all of the encouragement for the piano stuff and to like pursue music, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I will be doing that. I definitely will. I mentioned that I typed 197 WPM and no one batted an eye, and I'm kind of upset. I gotta say, the WPM didn't get enough glaze, and I'm kind of upset about that. To be fair, it's like there's this game that came out called Final Sentence, which is it's a typing battle royale, which I was waiting for months. Unfortunately, it's kind of having a rough start. They're gonna, it officially released, but they're like gonna update a bunch of shit over the coming months. I hope it picks up, but I average like 150 WPM. But there's like some segments in that I'm really comfortable typing. You know, like a full full bit where I'll jump up to like 170 or like higher. But there's one in particular that I'm so locked in muscle memory wise that like I've hit 197 on it. Just fucking type it out in like 2 seconds. Oh my god. I love trying to type faster and faster and faster. It's like one of those things that I just fucking love doing. Sorry, not 200. Get better, nerd. I'll crack 200. I will. Is that number of words per minute the typing equivalent to perfect pitch? I would say so, yes. There's not many people who type over 200 WPM. Like most people who consider, if you're not familiar with WPM, most people who type like 100 WPM consider themselves very fast. And compared to everyone else, they are. But like 150 and up, unhinged. You crack 200, you're a fucking freak. I think there's apparently there's this some kid, I think 17-year-old, I don't know, that's been making the waves recently for like typing like 300, which is like I think the unofficial world record or some shit. I don't know how accurate that is, but like, yeah, if you're typing over 100 WPM, you're fast. If you're typing 150 plus, you're a freak. If you're typing 200 plus, a lot of people just aren't gonna fucking believe you. And then that one guy is a psycho. But yeah. Is 45 WPM good? You're asking the wrong guy. Because, look, I'm going to say if you want a nice middle ground WPM, 60 to 80 words per minute. Like, I think 60 to 80 words per minute in like the, no offense, but the normie sphere of typing is respectable. That's the way I see it. I actually have a, I'll play it after this. I have a clip from whenever I was, when I was playing Final Sentence, where I jump scare someone with my typing speed. Is funny.
Okay. Witness the flames.
That hurts.
Like it has VoIP, so it's like he screamed into the microphone.
Converge.
Ready to power.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like the more comfortable you get, like the more you practice typing the same thing over and over and over and over and over,
Hurt.
the more you're gonna build up the muscle memory, the faster you're gonna fucking get. Yeah, let's keep doing this, I guess.
I can do it. Witness the flames.
So I'm confident I could break 200. Yeah, Simon's all that's left, which is why I bumped him up to 5 times
Ready
HP.
to power.
He's like my big send-off for the game. 300-hour playthrough. Well, in game it says like 250, but I'm considering 300 because that's what Steam says. So,
This will hurt.
yeah, I beat Clea last stream.
Okay.
The fight took an hour and a half. I parried her 1,300 times. Fuck. Something tells me this is gonna be higher. Patcha, I hear you. You're fine. You have food. She wants to play. I know how she is. This cat always wants to play. Always. It's always playtime. What the hell? Actually, what am I doing? I can just pull it up on my computer. I could find where I saved it. Where did I save it? Here? Maybe? No. Here. I hear you, Patcha. Where would this be? Oh, it wasn't an edit. It was a fucking clip I saved. Shit. Okay, fine. I'll just pull up the fucking clip. I have no idea where it is on my hard drive. Pets, Papa? Yeah, she gets plenty of pets. Don't worry. Don't worry. She gets all the pets. More pets than any other cat in existence, actually. Including Parl. I hear you. Little girl, please. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this one. All right, hold on. Okay. Do this and this. Okay, this is me jump scaring somebody in final sentence with my typing speed. I'll just leave the Expedition 33 music going. It'll only be a moment anyway. It's a very quick clip. Here you go. It's mixing up our names. I should be on the left. Is this as close as I think? No, it's not.
Wow, you type crazy quick.
191. 191. That's the fastest I've fucking done. He fucking screams. I love it. Is this as close as I think? No, it's not.
Wow, you type crazy quick.
191. A genuine fucking jump scare through typing speed. Oh my god. Amazing. God, I hope that game does well. I hope it picks up speed. I hope it does well. It's been fucking struggling to like get its legs since it like officially launched. Ugh. I hope it does well. Okay. Go back to the game. Highest ever done is like 180. What? I mean, that's fucking crazy. Like, to be fair, like I said, that one little bit right there, I'm just very comfortable typing. And like, if you're typing 180, then like you know, whenever you're typing things that you're very comfortable typing, you're like flying. That's what that one little fucking segment is for me. But there's the most I've done in a long span. There is this very long prompt in the game where you type this really like complex fucking series of text for like, you know, I don't know, like multiple minutes, and I maintain like between 160 170 the entire time. So there's that. But shit, I'm very comfortable typing. I can definitely break 200. Have you seen or played Blood Typers? No. It'd be a fun one to play with chat. No, I haven't. I've played the Textorcist. Highly recommend that. That's a cool game. It's like a bullet hell, and you're having to, like, the bosses you fight, you're having to exorcise them. You're like a priest. And you're having to type Latin in a bullet hell boss fight while dodging bullets and shit. It's very, very cool. And actually hard as fuck. Basically typing the dead, but you have to also type words to move and interact with objects. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer to be able to type like paragraphs at a time as opposed to like, one reason I don't like typing the dead is because it's like, most of it is just like, okay, here's like a word. Here's a long word. Here's maybe 3 words. Like I want room to run, you know? And I feel like I don't get that in typing a dead, the little bit I played of it. Maybe that other game though.
On me.
Ready to evade.
Maybe 3 words at most. Yeah, I don't think I'd like that. That's why that's one reason why I like Final Sentence so much.
That hurts.
Watch out. Oh well.
I'm ready.
Chroma is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
Alright, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Piece of shit. We're good. We're good.
I can do it.
No, he needs that now.
Vessel dodge.
Fuck.
Okay. Parry it.
Mael, can you stop backseating?
On me.
Deserved, honestly. Parry it. Harriet.
Okay. Let's dance. Blades sharp. Lost chance.
I'll always come back.
That hurts.
Let's dance.
Bring it on.
The dance begins.
Prepare for oblivion.
Let's push forward. Lightning dance!
On me.
Random scam idea. 1 gamage per 5 subs. No. No.
Witness the flames.
I've lived through worse. Careful now.
Oh. Also, did I miss Chris's resub there? Thank you, Chris. Sorry if I did. Damn it.
Let's try it.
Yeah, I felt getting out of sync. Fuck. You know what, B team, you got this. Minoko's got this.
Foolish move.
Eyes up, Minoko.
A Gamage-a-thon.
A proper challenge.
Yeah. Is anyone getting the Minoko statue? I saw them tweet that out. I was like, I love Minoko, but I'm gonna pass on this.
The bitter dregs.
And thank you, Paisito. Why? Why'd you do it so early? Oh. All right, just Minoko. He's got it. Just another day for him, you know? Ow, wow, wow. Oh. Ow, wow, wow.
Take cover!
Been live, chat. I can't see it.
On me.
A period of time. Okay. Five hours. Okay. And we just had a 5-hour stream before this, so like 10 hours total for today. Yeah. We'll wait for a mark for that.
Not impressed. Oh well. Born once more.
Chat, I think I need to have a chat with chat to like, I don't know, snap myself out of whatever this is. How's it going, chat? No, don't scatter. No. Get back here. Tell me about what you think the next Player Obscure game is going to be. Like, what's it going to look like? Give me your theories. Is it gonna be this again? Like following this storyline, something entirely different? Prequel, sequel? Okay, feet hurt. Went on a 42-kilometer hike yesterday. Jesus Christ. I don't know how much that is in American, but that sounds like a lot. I wonder if the person who animated this jump ever ends up in this stream and is like, God damn it. Why is he... Why does he constantly have to make Verso fucking throw it back? Because... How could you not? Who's the group the dad was talking about? The group the dad was talking about? What do you mean, the writers? I don't know, but my son likes that big sword. Is your son watching? Yeah, the big sword's cool. He's 4. I'll get back to the big sword in a moment. 26 miles according to Google. On foot? You make a game about them? Yeah. I've already said many times. I want them to do something different for, you know, it could be related, loosely related, whatever. But instead of explaining stuff about the writers, if they even intend to do that in the sequel, make a book. Make a book about the writers that comes out before the next title. Because that would be... I want to see it. It would be fitting. It would be so good. It would be clever. I came up with it myself. I'm a genius. Like, dive into the story. Maybe the book's written by Alicia. I don't know. Maybe it's written by a writer that we don't know, or maybe we've heard of once or twice. Actually, no, I don't think we have any names on that at all. It could lead up to the events that led to this. And it's in book form, so it's very fitting. And it could showcase like whatever powers they have. I assume they have powers. If painters have powers, writers surely have powers. I've said before, I think Mael and Alicia's like time manipulation powers because they're writers. They're like the only ones that can do it.
I'm ready. Take cover.
Oh, Mael. Why are we doing this?
Careful now.
I wanted to just be Versa. I wanted a 1v1. That's what I wanted.
Just try it.
making very stupid mistakes. Ah.
Danger.
Luna, careful. Incoming. Ready to strike.
Let's push forward.
Careful now. Oh well.
Blades sharp.
Thank you, Akira. Enjoy the badge.
Witness the flames.
Incoming.
Fuck, why did I think there was a gap there? Ah.
I think I'll improvise. Incoming.
Must have slowed down. Ah, God. Okay. Let me have some caffeine. Oh.
Parry it.
Clapping for myself.
Let's dance.
My brain's doing this annoying thing right now where, like,
I'm ready.
I've been just kind of like feeling out the timing, like literally based off of timing. And my brain is like, I bet if you just watch Mael, for example, if you just watch her animation and whenever she goes to reset, that's the timing for the gold one, right? So you can use that to time the gap. And I'm like, no, that's going to throw me off. And then I'm somewhere in between Instead of pulling it all together, doing one or the other, I'm somewhere in between where like I'm trying to focus on the timing in my head, but I'm seeing her animation and my brain's like, no, watch the animation. I'm like, no, shut up. It's very annoying. Also, I want to try something. Hold on. Didn't work earlier. Maybe it'll work now. Let's see. Nope. It's still broken. Shit, I was gonna gift chat some merch. I like gifting chat merch whenever they're all asleep. So that the real ones who are staying awake get free merch. But Fourth Wall's shit is broken right now. I emailed them about it. I haven't gotten a response yet. So, sad days. Sad days. Okay, yep. We tried. Oh no, like I can... I've actually done much better against them in the past whenever like I would use him as like a... I called Simon my vacation spot when I was fighting like Lampmaster especially. And I was just fucking sick of Lampmaster. I'd come and fight Simon for fun. And like I've gotten really good at like timing the shit. It's just right now my brain's not fucking functioning. So very annoying.
Ready to
Alright, I'm gonna lock in.
I'll do it.
On me.
You're outmatched.
Let's push forward. Brace yourselves.
It's fine. Him
Brace
dying supposedly buffs the others. I don't know if it's actually working.
Ready to evade.
Okay, I can't lock it. My brain's broken. Can't do anything about it. Mentioned Sublime earlier. Not sure if you ever listened to them growing up. Yeah. If you ever need to... If you ever... Hold on. You need to listen to Until the Sun Explodes. Lead singer passed away. Yeah, I knew that. His son is singing for the band now. Really? Which is recent. They were Sublime with Rome for a while I was in high school. Really? That's cool. I hope that's going well for them. That's a really cool way to do that. Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
Witness the flames.
Yeah, I used to love Sublime as a kid. What are we doing, Mael? You're off the team. Simon, take her out back. No, he didn't even do it. Yeah, I vividly remember listening to Wrong Way by Sublime on repeat as a kid. I remember trying to learn the harmonica part on like a harmonica we had laying around the house. I don't know how accurate it was. It felt accurate to me, but I was also a stupid kid with, you know, mush for brains. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Really? That's cool. Oh, I don't know what got caught there. Clam. Auto mod got you there. Oh, it's the name of the song? Oh, really? They have a song named that? I didn't even know they had a song named that. Holy shit. Yeah, that definitely got flagged. I don't think I've ever heard that one. Yeah, no worries. You're good.
Prepare for oblivion.
Let's push forward.
I just realized I've been calling you Clam. I need glasses. Okay. I'm gonna keep calling you Clam.
Elements converge.
Clam's a better name, right? Blind? Actually blind, dude. I need glasses, man. I used to have glasses, but they drove me fucking crazy. So I stopped wearing them. And then I went to get contacts. And it was a whole thing trying to get the right contacts. 'Cause apparently I do have special eyes. And I need very specific contacts. And they were like ready to order them, but like the place I was going to was like 40 minutes away for whatever reason. I don't know why I did that. And so I never went back after getting some like trial contacts. I never like finalized the process, and that was like years ago. Thank you, Yoki. You should have the badge now. Thank you very much. They're our most popular songs. I mean, if I listened to it, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, this song, but it's very possible I just didn't know the name of the song. Actually, yeah. Let's do this.
Not looking good.
Danger.
Why am I going early? Okay, I didn't even go that time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah!
I'll do it.
She'll do it. Don't worry, she's got this. My hands don't work, my brain doesn't work. I wonder if it's about that time to keep going.
Okay.
Incoming. Watch out.
Fuck is wrong with me? Ugh.
Incoming.
Like, I could feel myself
Oh,
getting
well.
out of sync there. It's a miracle I didn't get killed.
Time to hit big.
Last ditch effort.
Hey, who is that? Hold on, Paul's tearing shit up. Give me a second. Oh, they are. Yeah, they look ready to cause trouble. Patch is staring at some wires. Parl's hovering over me. They still have food.
Ugh, I'll always come back.
But it looks like they're about to. They about to fight? Hey. 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 Are you serious? Hey. Give me a sec. Okay, they stopped. What are you doing? Huh? Jesus. Just swatting at her around all my equipment. Jesus Christ, man.
Ready to parry.
Very distracting.
Just try it.
Who are you rooting for? Neither. Hey, behave. I need.
Don't die next time.
Hold on. It's like the same pattern throughout.
I'll manage.
Yeah, they seem like they're behaving. For now, anyway.
This will hurt. Bring it on.
Hey. He's about to get on my audio equipment. I want to see if he calms down. No, he's fucking with wires. Okay, all right. You win. Oh yeah. He's just trying to knock over whatever the fuck he can find. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine, fair. My brain's not working anyway. The cats win this round, chat. They win today. I'm gonna send y'all over to the always on. Oh god, they're ramped into high gear here. I let them in. The door's been closed. I let them in because they're causing a fuss. Now they're fighting, trying to knock shit off the counter. Probably about to chew wires. It's time to... They have food, but I'm going to go give them the freshest wet food. Even though they have a bunch of dry food in their bowl as well. And maybe play with them. They calm the fuck down. Go check out the always on. I will be back to Expedition 33 maybe tomorrow. I don't know. PTV's better at games anyway. Shut the hell up. Yeah, if you've never seen my always on channel, it's got channel changing features. You can do like exclamation point info, exclamation point controls. A lot of different channels to flip through with over 3,000 hours of content to dig through. And that's just a drop in the bucket. I need to add a bunch more. I think Expedition 33, I think my first playthrough of like the main game is on channel 1 right now on PTV. So if you go in there and it's not on, exclamation point CH1 should switch to it. Yeah. You go watch that. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for being here. I'll talk to you later.